Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I actually just now realized I don't know why I'm being silent. But a couple of things for today, because I think I finally fixed my oh wait, no. There's one more thing I have to do today. Do this. Yeah. Okay, sound should be fixed now. Headset should be fixed now. I have no idea why my sound is so low. Actually, I do have an idea. There we go. Sound is fixed.
We stand or fall together.
Is the popular streamer Debanker? Alright, bro. I'm not popular, dude. Come on. Okay, but either way, I think... No, not I think. I definitely fixed my YouTube chat stuff. By the way, Philosopher, how are you doing, man? I definitely fixed my YouTube stuff. Now I have the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So there's a high chance I will not miss any messages. And when I say high chance, it's pretty much impossible for me to miss anything. But that also means... Wait, okay. Yeah. Let me get to the main thing I want to do today. Habibi, how's the grind going? Grind is going well, man. How about you? Assalamu alaikum. My pronunciation isn't the best. Yeah, the grind is... It's going well. I just recorded a video. You guys, I don't know when this video is releasing. It might be like somewhere around Friday, I think. Okay, probably Friday, because I might be streaming tomorrow as well. That's up for interpretation, which I didn't use that sentence correctly, but it doesn't matter. But you will see how how much the grind just went towards me. I was farming. Okay, I'm not gonna go into specifics. I'm gonna keep it, you know, secret. I'm gonna keep it secret for you guys. Some speculation. So I was farming a Warframe. I was farming a Warframe that had the Neuroptics, systems, and chassis. Okay? Now the systems and chassis... No, the Neuroptics and chassis have a 38% drop chance, both. And the systems had a 22% drop chance. Tell me why I had to kill this guy 12 times for me to get the Neuroptics, which have almost a 40% drop chance. It took me 12 times to kill the dude, to get the Neuroptics. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna see how much I just got freaking... how pissed I got, okay? Not only popular, but also humble. Okay, now you gotta stop, bro. I'm not popular. Well, we're getting there with your guys' help. I've been chilling, don't got much to do in Warframe, just making fun/funny builds. You know, that's also nice. That's also... Is it relaxing? I would say it is quite relaxing, right? 50-50, maybe. Urban, how are you doing? Gotta get dinner quick? Alright, man. Well, enjoy your dinner already. First on Twitch. Definitely the first on Twitch. RNG definitely toyed with you. I don't know what it is. Why they did it. I think it's because I wasn't buying enough platinum, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm just kidding, of course. Okay, let's see which one. Exterminate complete mission under 6 minutes. Yup, this is what I want to do. So what I'm trying to do right now, I gotta get, you know, I'm gonna get the viewers build up a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna go for the gyro parts, which I don't believe these drop chances at all. Like after what happened with the video I recorded just a couple hours ago, I don't believe drop chances. I don't think drop chances even exist. It's fake. So I'm definitely doing the exterminate. Exterminate is way easier than freaking void cascade or a mobile defense. I actually already have, yeah, gyro systems I already have. So let's just do this one.
Strike hard.
For the steel pad circuit today, I need a bunch of you guys. So whoever wants to farm it, well, let's farm it, I guess. I will start in like maybe like 15 minutes or 20 minutes, something like that. What's your Coda video? What's your top 3 favorite ones? Okay, I'm gonna give you them. Coda Best Assist, which you know I have right here. Ooh. Yeah, actually I also have the Coda Torska. Okay, I actually do quite like the Coda Torska as well. What more? Honestly, that's a good question. What other one? Oh, the Coda Hirudo. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It gives you lifesteal. It gives you lifesteal on critical hits, if I got it correctly. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a Loke Surge. Okay, I was like, why was I doing so much crit damage? So many red crits on my screen. But yeah, the lifesteal definitely helps a lot on warframes that aren't, I guess, Valkyr. Because Valkyr obviously has a bunch of fill saves. She has lifesteal on her talents. And she pretty much can't die. Okay, I just died on freaking Wukong. Talking about dying. Nice. But yeah, she can die, but it's very hard for her to die. If you've played with Valkyr, you know. Interesting choices. Quite interesting, I would say, yeah.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood.
Not bad. Primary, secondary melee. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I would say the Duocoda Torxica. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Does it do... Oh no, actually that's pretty good damage. I quite like them. Yeah, I quite like the Duocoda Torxica. I don't know if they're as popular as the Best Assist, of course, but it's still a very good weapon. Bro is not only popular, but humble. Dude, stop. Okay, stop. Yo, okay, I'm on YouTube because I can't keep the streaming running while my phone is off. Ah, okay. Oh, that's true. That's a YouTube Premium thing, right? That you can turn off your phone and still freaking watch, well, videos. Okay, I didn't get any gyro stuff today. I also need a bunch of Void Bloom Quills to level it up. Ah, which is quite unfortunate. But I gotta do it some way, somehow, at some point. So, enough complaining. Let's have a look over here. Okay, yeah, I quite like this setup that I got right now with the YouTube chat. Of course, you guys can't see it, but
It gets a little easier.
yeah, this is way better for me. I've been missing so many chats because the font was so giant when I had the YouTube and Twitch chat combined on my other screen. Now I just have them both separate. And I can see... Dude, I don't even know how many chats this is. Like 10 chats or something. I can see 10 chats at a time. Probably double because only half my screen is filled right now. And with the other system I could only see like 2 to 3 chats maximum. So if I missed the chat, I had to switch to YouTube. The whole big problem. Okay, let me do it again. 25k daily standing cap. Let me double check because this is quite expensive. No, not this one. This one. Let's have a look. Void Bloom Quills is 25. Oh, that's actually not that expensive. 11. I'm wasting one, so let's do 10. That's 25,000, only one for 500. Void Bloom down. Well, that's the daily standing cap already done. Nice. You should like my orbiter from that day. Dude, your orbiter was crazy. That was very, very unique, man. I remember it vividly. Even got a concert. Oh, by the way, Flossfair, I forgot to ask you this. Could you please send your Nako fashion again? Because you sent it and then I accidentally closed my game. So I couldn't get to copy it to my Nako. So if you have time, could you please link it again? Trade in Lua. I need these 3. Man. This one is not a fun grind, let me tell you. A fellow Orbiter Fashioner. Yeah, you should really see his Orbiter. It's really cool. Lol. Seeing those void blooms remind me of when I had to grind for some. I don't really like them, to be honest. I like the system more that when you complete bounties that you get, that you just straight up get standing.
One bad decision.
I hate that I have to get
Back into
a
hell.
certain, what's it called, currency. But that currency I also have to spend to level up, but I also have to spend it on blueprints. But I also have to spend it on this and that. I don't like it. Getting distracted. Alright, man. No confession, I'm interested. It was a really cool no confession. Not the IKEA level, man. It's just putting my memories. I try one on the side to grind for Runa for Helminth. Man.
Trusting you'll get it done.
Rytonic Prime. Oh, wait, let me not go. We'll send after mission. Okay. Please go inside. There we go. Whoa. I'm highly invested into Order Fashion. Spent like 7 months and 50 million standing. Okay, 50 million is actually insane. Wait, 50 million standing of what? Like, oh, okay, because these different destinations have a bunch of decorations, I guess. I think Zariman has a bunch of decoration. What more, actually? Well, I guess a lot of the newer ones. Dude, okay, I'm not concentrated. Okay, but 50 million standing, that's insane. What the heck? Yeah, indeed, what the heck? Indeed, what the heck? Every single faction. Oi. Okay, dude, I need to use my secondary fire a lot more. Secondary fire of the best assist. Took me too long. That back sigil's looking very neat. You know what? After the mission, I'm gonna show you guys how to get this. It's not really that hard. Well, actually, you need Cephalon Samara standing. 25,000, I think. Which is quite a lot, unfortunately. That's why I said not a key level. Yeah, to me, it's crazy. There are so many different parts of the game. Like, me personally, I would never... well, actually, maybe when I'm done with the game, but... Dude. There's a whole fashion frame community, there's a whole orbiter community, there's a whole... I don't know, there are a couple more. I think there's like music stuff as well, I don't know. Dude, there are so many parts of the game. And every single part has a community. The level cap community. Oi. I've heard a lot of the level cap community, man. It gives me a lot of tips.
Corpus goons are going back to daddy.
But I'm damn proud of my fashion frame though. Pro level
You
fashion
sent
frame.
them running.
50 million standing is insane. Yeah, wow. Because if I think about it, what is the max standing cap once you reach legendary rank 5? I'm guessing it's around like 30,000 or 35,000. So just 35,000 times how many factions? Let's just say there are 15 factions. So 10, 250, I have 150, 125. 475,000 standing. That's what you can get in 1 day max. So that means 50 million. That means 100 days. Wait, 7 months? That's more than 100 days. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I tried to freaking calculate this. Built a kitchen. What? A kitchen, museum, arsenal, many drones, and spend a few 100,000 on just on statues. Oi. That's why I'm avoiding that. I'm nowhere close to spending that much on fashion though. I've maybe spent 300k just on Vagamir and 200k on Hambask. 50 mil standing I got in no time. But just waiting for my semester to end. Ah. Okay, in the level cap mission right now, Lel, do you want the Tech Rod Noko or Zesty Noko? You know what? Send both. Both. But the one I was looking forward to was the Tech Rod Noko, definitely. Okay, speaking of the core, slightly hope we can change the guiding color of Helminth's room one day. Ah, it's very dark in there, that's true. Okay, no Gyre, only one. Oh, okay. Tech Rod then. Okay, we got no Gyre, unfortunately. Ay. Zesty Noko, yeah. There is there are a bunch of Zesty Warframes that we have. I'm gonna show you. Well, first of all, freaking Wukong. This is a man. Well, it's a monkey. I think it's a manly monkey, but this does not look manly at all. Let's switch to Harrow. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Gauss is probably the most flamboyant one. You can't really see the colors right now because it's pretty dark, but yeah, very zesty. Nova, well, this is just from flamboyant. I wouldn't really say zesty. Valkyr. This is sassy. Okay, not zesty, but sassy. Titania, no. I don't know, there's one more. I must have forgotten. Maybe I did Noko. Okay, I did something weird with Noko. Don't mind that. I don't know actually. Okay, look Noko. Alright guys, this is the Tech Rod Noko. This... Oh yeah, this looks super cool. Dude, how do you come up with this? I don't have... Okay, I think I can replicate this. Never mind, I cannot replicate this. Okay, let me put this on my Noko config B. Override. Oh yeah, guess what? I finally completed my first ever Elite Temple Archimedia. Hell yeah, it's so much fun, genuinely. Ah, I still need to try one of those. It's dark and red too. Maybe one day I can see the flowers be more colorful. Okay, let's switch to Noko. Okay, this is what I got right now. Alright, I could not copy that at all. Come on, bro. Are you serious? It literally only... The only thing it took was the Heartbeat Ephemera. Are you serious? That's the only thing it took. Okay. Yo, playing with the animation sets too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys which animation sets are the best. It's fun until you get stuck, quad truck, and ripcast with Limbo. What the heck? Nasha is the fanboy, by the way, not Gus Prime. Okay. You don't need to caps lock the override, by the way. Oh. I wanna send you my Noko fashion. You can send me your Noko fashion. If you have Discord, I can send the colors if you like. I don't have a Discord. Well, okay, not a community Discord. I have my own Discord, but I will not be sending that Discord over to you guys. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Direct ones, I would like to show you my insane Zaku build. Alright, man. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, let's go back. Neja. I don't know what I did. No, I tried with the colors, but I couldn't get it right. You will see me using Neja a little bit, but yeah, not a lot, man, not a lot. But yeah, the animations that you guys should get. I think the best one to showcase it on. What Warframe was I just now playing? Was it Wukong? Okay, it was Wukong. The best animations for sassy stuff, or the best animation is for Runa Noble 1. Just look at this, that's all I gotta say. I'm in awe. But yeah, look at this. For Runa is definitely the one that you need. I think it's 50p or 40p. Then this one is a little bit sassy, but this is more JoJo stance, which is something I do like as well. Then this is just straight up JoJo stance. I got both of these gifted. Then apart from that, I wouldn't really say there's anything else that's like quite sassy. Try Citron Noble animation. Let's have a look. Okay, this is actually... Okay, it's actually good as well. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Look, Zaku Prime. Dude, Zako looks so cool. Oh, this is the one skin. Yeah, yeah. Dude, this skin looks so cool. I think you get, what's her name again? Lotus. You also get the Lotus skin. Bro, this was so cool. Okay, Swifty, let's have a look at your Noko fashion. Ooh! Okay, this is a more darker logo. A darker... darker Noko. A darker Noko with blue. There we go. And a mustache as well. Free to play, by the way. Nice, man. Very nice. Zako looks like he went to the gym for a while. That's exactly what he looks like. Okay, guys, don't forget to like the stream. I don't know what it is. Am I freaking talking disability or whatever I have? I don't know.
Please remember that your presence
Okay, don't forget to like the stream.
We won't ever leave
And
behind.
for the Steel Pad circuit, oh man, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, it's gonna take. I'm gonna start in a couple of minutes. Anybody who wants to do the Steel Pad circuit, well, join up, I guess.
Belongs to.
I'm not gonna be doing it in one straight like fluid motion, like tier 0 to tier 10, so it's gonna be done in increments of an hour and a half, I would say. So if you haven't done Steel Pad circuit, and if you are very competent, guys, join up. Well, if you want, if you're free, by the way. I've seen your video yesterday. I'm impressed by the chase of Kufu weapons. I still have my Lich. I got when they were introduced. Oh, I cannot be bothered to get rid of it. Okay, nah, bro. There are so many good Lich weapons. In my opinion, they are more fun than you think. The only problem is they take quite a long while. It's not really that much of a problem when you got good weapons, but when you got a bad weapon, and at the end of the day, if you do want to get like most of the mastery ranks, you gotta do them regardless. But if you do got a good weapon, I would definitely say just go for it. If you got a bad weapon, get it out of the way. I don't know. get rid of the Kufa glitch. I'm Dart Lavos main, cool. Yeah, Lavos, I do have him, but I haven't like leveled him up or anything. Or I think he's level 27 or something. Probably should get him and get a bit more leveled up. I still have my Lich. I still have my Lich for 3 months. It's freaking annoying to end them. Yeah, it does take a long while, but for most of the weapons, for Kufa weapons, there are a bunch of Kufa weapons that are definitely worth it. For for Kodo weapons, definitely a bunch that are also worth it. I would say there are more worth it than there are not worth it, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
This one down as a net loss.
I tend to prefer weapons that feel more single target and explosive, so most Kufa weapons aren't for me, to be honest. Ah, okay. Or I should try Koda, it's so damn good. Koda Hema. I do have the Koda Hema. I got Kufa Comb and I just use Bars and Karnan. I need the Kufa Comb, man. I really need to get that. It's about time we get you a new amp. Yeah, I got the Augment mod recently, how excited to use it. Wait, what does the Augment mod do? Oh, by the way, I changed my operator. He looks way better now. Well, his face still doesn't look good, but okay, if I can get some light in a minute. But this was all gifted by Ferris, so shout out Ferris. Just except for the cape. I bought the cape from Tenogen, which does have a discount now. But yeah, I promise you my operator looks a lot better than he did before. But yeah, what does the Hema augment do? I definitely have to take a look at that one. Koda Hema is one of the best non-incarnate, which can compete with incarnate mode. What? Really? Ah, okay. I can join you for bounty. Alright, look, necrophagic figure. Reloading drains up the health of your health based on ammo created, increases critical chance of critical damage by 20% for every 20 health drain, capped at 306. What?
And so we learn the
360%.
and purpose.
Wait, so critical chance and crit damage 360%? Okay, that's crazy. If you want to go join for the circuit, I was just doing it in one go. Doing it in one go takes about 2.5 hours. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to take some breaks in between the steel pad circuit. Add me for SP circuit. Okay. I can join you for bounty. That's multi-CO for you. You don't need necro. So I don't need it. You can also invite me for a relay for a quick buff before we start as well. Alright. No, I don't have the augment actually for
We need all the hands we can get.
the HEMA. Morning everyone, nice early stream, 8 a.m. here. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, I wanted to stream a little bit earlier and then also end a little bit earlier. It's because duration and galvanized aptitude multiply. And not add. Okay, before we start, 1 second, guys, 1 second. Balsam mod. Okay, we got another Twitch. So many Twitch. What's up, Zed? What's your favorite non-Lich, Kuva, Koda, sister of Parvo's weapon? Maybe the Latham, I would say. The Latham does so much damage. I don't know why the Latham does so much damage. It's so weird. Because even in its base form... Like, in its base form, it deals so much damage. I don't know, it feels so weird that it just does so much damage.
That light of yours.
Yeah, Latham is super... Yeah, it's so strong. But I definitely use this a lot. Apart from that... That's actually a good question. Because I don't really use any other weapons that aren't really... Yeah, I actually don't use the primary that's not incarnate. Wait. Oh no, wait, you didn't say incarnate. Okay, I would say Burster Prime probably. I've been trying to not use it as much because I use it a lot.
Plenty need seeing to.
Basmo mod can be gotten already. Hema still needs a few more weeks. Ah, okay. Go to Hema is just comfy basic for me. No need to care for ammo, nor modding viral. Alright. 2000 damage, 50% of time without crits is crazy good. Yeah. So basically what I have, I don't think I have that one. No, I have the 1200% damage boost. So
Let's make
this one's pretty much up all of the time because I only have 55. Yeah, I only have 55% crit chance. So, well, actually, now that I think about it, that's probably the reason. Yeah, that's it's probably the reason why it does so much damage. Then this one, headshots do more damage. Headshot reload speed. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't think you guys care. Weapon recoil. That's it.
everyone pulling together.
So that's like 280 times 480 instead of 280 plus 480. Fight me, offer bounties. Well, no more bounties. We're gonna start with Steel Path actually. Look, Lavos Prime. Let's have a look. Basmu is really fun. Basmu and Rex is crazy. I have a Basmu Riven actually.
See that the Zeraman is
Wait, do I have a Basmu Riven? I have to double check. Okay, this Lavos looks really good. Okay, so Van Damnes, Filippo. Cryotic, do you want to come and do Steel Path Circle with me? Or Steel Path Circle with us, I guess. Okay, let me go back and I'm gonna look if I have the Basmu Riven. Is it Riven? I got bad loadout. Oh wait, let me double check. Do I have a bad loadout? Rune Rhino Ember Mag. Oh no. I don't have a good loadout as well. Kuva Sobek. What the heck is this? Oh yo, I don't have a good loadout at all. Man, okay, I gotta go Rhino, I guess. For a primary, I don't have anything. Big Kuliarvo and Ball with it. Okay, I might have to try. Rhino plus Sobek is decent. Man. And I hate doing nothing and leashing. I will jump some time later. Alright, no problem, man. Rhino's pretty much immortal. Alright, 2 formats left. Dex bars, let's have a look. What weapon is this? It's like a scout rifle. Crit chance, crit damage, ammo maximum, minus status duration. Okay, this is crazy. With a 164% crit chance, 4.7 crit damage. Wow. Okay, this is such a good weapon. I mean, Kuliarvo is probably immortal even with default. 3-round burst. Oh, it's a burst. Okay. It's part of anniversary weapon. I got Limbo, Loki, and non-owned Warframe, and every single non-level weapon. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Filippo, let me invite you. 2 formers left. Van Dominus, invited you. Okay, we got one more spot. Oh, Iron Godzilla. Okay, never mind. We got a full party, I think. What I think I'm gonna do, could not deliver invitation. The heck? So an Iron Skin with the Jackal is gonna do laser attack on left cup. You can get 8 to 20 mil overcard. Really? Okay, I'm quite torn. I'm gonna do either Kullervo. I can't join. Add me. Wait, which one are you, Filippo? I got Limbo. Oh yeah, you already said it. I think... Okay, I'm gonna do either Kullervo or... Rhino. Man. No, okay, I think I'm gonna do... Kullervo. Actually, Kullervo is a melee frame, right? I think I'm gonna do Kullervo. Yeah, my original accounts from 2006. I won't pay 2 MP. Okay. Kullervo without the augment for 2 is pretty annoying to use. Because what I do in Steel Pad, in Circuit... Basically how I play this is literally circuit melee. I always do melee. I just pick a bunch of the melee what's it called? I just pick a bunch of the... Oh wait, actually let me not start this yet. I need to check for the boss move stuff. See, do I have a boss move? I do. Projectile speed and damage. So this goes all the way up to 200% damage, I think. Is this a good one? Projectile speed? Makes it able to grant overguard for longer. Okay. Do you have reinforcing stomp? Random Iron Skin health reduces by 4% for each enemy affected. No, okay.
I understand.
All of the warframes I have over there are not leveled at all. So they might be leveled, but they don't have a build at all. So what I think I'm gonna do is just get... no, let's not go to... Let's not trade stuff, guys. We're gonna do Kullervo. Like, I have to pick the Kufa Soba. Wait, actually... Ooh, I can give you one. No gifting. Guys, if you guys have a Kufa Sobek build, please send it over to me. Because I'm gonna do that one real quick then. I don't even have... Okay, I don't even have a catalyst on it. Okay. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Kufa Sobek. I think there's an Aqua mod for this. Yeah, I don't have the Aqua mod, unfortunately. I don't know why I have this. Okay, but if anybody does have a build for the Kufa Sobek, that's gonna be helpful. Plus crit damage. 5.4. Okay, good. Chicken reload. Let's do Chicken Grasp. Shattering Justice status chance. Acid shells can be gotten from Setna boss. Bro. Oh wait, maybe... Never mind. Maybe extra multi-shot Hell's Chamber, of course. So what do I have now? I have magnetic. What is electricity? Okay. That's gonna make viral. Wait, why do I have Seek and Fury? More fire rate. I love fire rate. Maybe. Okay, not even maybe. Definitely. Okay. I would say this is good enough. Please don't roast me, guys. Please don't roast me. Okay, so now I got viral electricity. 90% status chance. Okay, I would say this is good enough. What can we cover? So Arc can be changed depending on what you can utilize. Okay, so as Charles enemies explode on that, dealing 450 gross damage plus 45%. Right, Cell Shock. What do you have? You have electricity. Okay. Yes, Toxin base. Okay, so electricity toxin is what? Electricity toxin is corrosive. Oh yeah, corrosive for acid shells, of course. Honestly, my builds are probably just humbled together based on its flavor, so it's fine. Okay, so crit chance, crit damage, a little bit of base damage. Maybe I need a some more base damage instead of fire rate. Was the fire rate looking... Oh, 425. Okay, no. Let me get some base damage. Man, do I really only have point blank? How much status chance? 53%. Does give me a bigger magazine though. Let's see, 90% damage. You know what, I'm going with a point blank for now. Maybe swap out Shattering Justice. Shattering Justice not good? Well, I guess this weapon does have low status. Like, I literally have 2 status chance stuff and it's... No, 21%. I don't know, it's enough. Okay, dude, I always do this. I'm stuck on doing that. I always do this, bro. Okay, let me go through this. Maybe do the fire rate. Alright, bro, I don't know. We're gonna make it good with all of the freaking... things. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the... Steel Path Circuit. Why was I don't know why I said it so slow. Alright, so I really want the Breton. Wait, can be installed in the following. I did not know there was a Breton Vandal. Okay. I want the Breton and the Legato. Now, I want to know from you guys, which ones would you choose? Because I've heard that the Paris is pretty good. But I haven't heard anything from Kunai or Skana. Only the ones I have heard of is Breton. I have heard of Legato actually. Paris Incarnate is good. Paris Incarnate is base. My Paris Incarnate is much better than Nataruk. Ooh, okay. Because what appeals to me is that this weapon has ricochet. I really love like chaining abilities, chaining weapons, stuff like that. Because it's just a bunch of homing knights and they are crazy. Okay, awaken this weapon's ability to seek headshots and increase multi-shot in incarnate form. Legato is best used on Legato Vandal, which you don't have and won't for a while. Yeah, I've heard that getting the Legato Vandal is one of the worst things to get or to farm. But I guess for Breton, would the best one be Breton Prime to put it on? Bro, Breton Prime is one of my favorite weapons. You know what? No, okay, I'm definitely picking the Breton, so there's no debating that. I guess the Legato is debatable. Kunai is good, Legato Kunai has good single target damage. The headshot Kunai is crazy. Got a Vantage European Warfare market. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's way too much for me, man. That's way too much. So I guess Paris Breton. Yeah, I see a lot about the Paris. Making this weapon's ability to sacrifice silence for increased projectile size and heat damage in incarnate form. Okay. Ayo gang, why did you give me Forma? Ferris. Okay, guys, I gave this dude Ferris freaking 3 Forma because if you have... Okay, wait, before we actually do this, let me show you guys. Okay, I keep delaying for you guys. I'm sorry. 1 second. Every single time, or well, a bunch of these gifts are from freaking Ferris. He gives me so much stuff. Gyrox as well, Urban as well, Gemma as well, Rune Prof as well. Everybody, thank you guys so much, by the way. A lot of people. Shout out Gemma, shout out Urban, shout out Ferris, shout out Gyrox, shout out Rune Prof. Shout out everybody. But Ferris, he gives me a lot, so I gave him freaking 3 Forma, which isn't that much. And then he says double it and give it to the next person, and he sends me 6 Forma. Okay, but I do think it's gonna be Breton and Paris then. Paris like Natura Kuna is unique. Paris is a very good stat stick for your dog. He ain't modding dog and R. Yell. So it's big white heat arrows with infinite punch, so it's really nice. Alright, enough debating. I'm gonna think about it too much. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, secondary shiver, long show, long boot, long boot. Okay, I don't have Akimbo slip shot. Okay, that's good. We got 2 new arcanes or 1 new arcane. And longbow sharpshoot is really good for both, so I'm excited, man. Alright, everybody ready? Oh wait, somebody left. Who left? Gonzaga van Dominus, Filippo. Breton Incarnate is stronger than Burston. It's slower than Burston, but it's fast. Stronger. Okay, I don't remember. Maybe it doesn't have Steel Path unlocked. Oh. Wait. Wait, I think you do, right? Start. Okay, you do. Now I'm gonna do a bunch more e-bagging this stream. So on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And on YouTube, don't forget to like. There we go. Okay, so what I want to do, we're gonna do this in increments of like an hour and a half. Because I do have to take some breaks. I forgot to lock in the rewards. Oh, wait, do we need to go back? Do you have the rewards locked in or nah? Are you sure? Because this is gonna be quite a big time investment. Okay, so he has no shield, high health and armor. Let's have a look. Redfall advanced stab clear charge heavy attack and point target target. Range falls increases his melee critical chance. Teleport at any marked location, okay. The lobby kicked me out because I didn't lock in rewards. We all go down. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Gravel surrounds himself with daggers. Each dagger that strikes an enemy restores his health, but each dagger that misses an enemy strikes Cadaver. What? Dealing a bit of damage. When Cadaver is max health, he receives overguard from struck enemies. Okay. Collective curse has curse that binds enemies when a cursed enemy takes damage, and every other cursed enemy also suffers a portion of the damage. Storm of Ukko. The void answers Cadaver invocation with a storm of daggers that rain upon. Ooh, okay, that's very fun. Barrows Incarnate is strong. Okay. Well, I guess I did make good decisions then. Mod config, I watched that. This one, yep. Zato Oculus? Oh. Wait, how did I not watch those? Okay. This one, Knuckle, I already put the Knuckle on. Ready. Cadaver needs his augment to survive on high levels. He will be LG, otherwise you will have to be super careful. Alright. Now, Kufa Sobek. Oh man. Melee bow, Cyber. Wait, the freaking Cyber. The Cyber is that one weapon that just takes 30,000 cryotics, I think. Like Jigara, Epitaph. Or no. Okay, probably Epitaph. Don't have a build? Don't have a build. Well, I'm gonna be super careful, guys. Don't worry. Alright, I'm also ready. You heal damage per second to nearby enemies. That's good. If you do circle, you have to cryotic soonish. Yeah.
To prove yourself in the undercroft, then. The other side is watching. There's too much I should have set right.
Or his one. Mega attack speed or a crit chance. Not crit chance. Oh! Oops. With the ability, the knife spin around him, granting overguard. Without it, they hit enemies only once. Without the augment, they hit enemies only once. Okay. Well, this is gonna take a long time to actually get ready. Warrior Red is top tier decree. So it's gonna take a long time to actually get ready. I'm guessing we're not doing damage. Yeah, we have sponsored damage by Van Dominus. Okay, so we're not gonna do any damage early on. But don't worry, guys. I've been doing steel pad circuits since I wasn't even steel pad ready. So it's gonna go okay. A bird dookied on my shirt on the way home. What? Okay, that's so random. Oh, I hate that. It hasn't happened to me. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story about one of my friends. We were in front of the store. And this is in school, okay? This is in school, okay? So what the frick is this weapon? Oh, Epitaph. Okay, whoops. Kuva Sobek. Oh, okay, this actually deals damage. Okay, didn't expect that. Yeah, that's very unfortunate for you, man. This first ability gives yourself massive crit chance. Boost for like 10 seconds, like 300% critical chance. Okay. But yeah, we were in front of the store during school. Okay, this is during a break. Okay, so you gotta understand the stakes that are at wait. You gotta understand the stakes that are present right now. We were in front of the store, and we were like, guys, okay, let's go back to school. Because we had the next class in like a couple of minutes. And you know how people always delay, they don't want to go to school, blah 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 blah. So either way, we would delay a couple of minutes and we stand in front of the store. Now, one thing about me, I hate standing in a big group. Like, anywhere. I just hate standing in a big group. I would much rather just, like, tell one friend, yo, let's let's go away from the group because they're making so much noise. And they're still my friends, but, bro, I don't want to be associated with them, if that makes sense. Like, not in the mean way. Like, I like my friends, but I don't want to be that one younger person, you know, that just makes a bunch of noise. Either way, continuing with the story.
Corrosion's elemental force.
I'm always the person that just wants to go away from the big group. You know, maybe stand in a group of 3 people max. Or 4 people max. Understandable, yeah, man. Now, the main guy who's delaying, okay? Who doesn't want to go back to school. People all of a sudden start screaming. And start laughing and pointing at him. We're all like, what the frick happened? We're looking at him. He's got bird poop in his hair. So a bird literally pooped in his hair right then and there. And all of this could have been avoided if we just went back to freaking school. Instead of just hanging around in front of the store. Because we were hanging around in front of the entrance of the store. It's even worse. Either way. This dude got dookie on his hair. Oh, it was nasty. I remember that. I think he went... Okay, not even I think. He went home. He definitely went home. I don't know how he patterned it with school. Like, I don't know. Maybe one of us said that he had to go home to shower because, you know, poop in somebody's hair is not really, you know... ew, like ew. You know what? I actually don't want to talk about it more. Because it's just nasty, but... Maybe he called in sick. I don't know. Maybe we had to help him. Like... Just, you know, tell the school he couldn't come into school anymore because of what happened. But yeah, it was very unfortunate. It was very nasty. What? Oh, look at it. Dude, this is just 3 red crits. Okay, the first ability is definitely crazy. I should have listened to you earlier. Yo. And I know I read all of the abilities, but I didn't read them, if that makes sense. Okay, that doesn't really make sense, but... I read them, but I didn't, like, fully comprehend them, if that makes sense. Oi, 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 okay. Well, that is crazy. I guess the 2 gives me more survivability. Okay, I do have a little bit of overguard. Not a lot. 5,000, good enough. That was insane for melee. I might have to get him next, because you guys know me. I love melee warframes. But yeah, I really feel bad or I felt bad when it happened to him. Because as funny as it is, nobody wants, you know, that in their hair. Like, it's just nasty.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing.
I once had a minor accident on my way to school. Car cut me off and I fell down on my bike. Oh, I came to my final school exams with bleeding knee and hands. Oh, got 98% on the test? Alright. Dude, my hands, like, there would be so much freaking adrenaline going inside of my body. I would not be able to write anything, bro. How? Just how? Probably even 3 minutes after... Probably 3 minutes after... Wait, 3 minutes. 3 hours after the accident, I would still be shaking just from how much adrenaline is in my body. Okay, 98% is just crazy. Very eventful day. Kriarf was insane for melee. I don't know, I think he's just a pain to farm, right? Or maybe it's not a pain, it just takes long. If it takes a long time, I don't really mind, but if he's annoying to farm, that's... Nah. That's where I draw the line. Now, I used to ride bicycles down the stairs. I was used to accidents. Okay. Just a normal day for you, I guess. The first ability is also Kriarf's Helminth's ability. What? Dude, just imagine you freaking pair this ability with Valkyr's Warcry or something, and then, I don't know, put it on Wukong. I don't know, on another melee warframe. I think there's another melee warframe. I think it's like the Geth. It's a melee warframe, I think. Imagine you combine them all just together. Why does it sound exactly like you traded good luck for exams? A trade-off. A trade-off, I guess. Works pretty well with Mirage. Wait, really? With Mirage? Okay. I don't remember him being too hard to grind. Actually, just need to do the Fairy at the right times. Okay, it's not hard. Just grind the very certain spirals where Gliarvos can spawn. Gotta kill Auraworm. Okay, I think it's like Anger,
Only 60 seconds
Sorrow. I don't know. Okay, I don't really have a bunch of trouble with survivability. I guess his high armor and health are definitely contributing to that. Well, actually, I guess my party is, because my party, you know, is definitely helping me a lot.
Life support has been activated.
I used to do that as well. How many people were freaking going down the stairs on bikes? Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I actually also did that. Never mind.
Life support drop imminent.
Okay, remember to always have at least some overguard up, preferably cap. Okay, let me definitely do that. Harrow with 4 arms is pretty good melee frame. Harrow? Okay. Okay, dude, this is so cool. Does Kullervo have his own like melee weapon?
You have 60
Or is it only his abilities?
Periodically, life support will appear.
Wait, I do have... What do I have? Oh no, wait, that's heat dagger or heat swords. I think the grind for the bow Synta was worse. Okay, I have a couple of parts for the Synta bow. I think I have 2 parts. But I didn't do anything for them. Like my party basically did them while I just randomly started farming the Very. Also guys, don't forget, in about an hour time, we'll just do a quick 5-minute break. Maybe like hour 10 minutes. And then after that we will just be going, pardon me, again for another like hour and a half or something. Because unfortunately, well not unfortunately, I do have to do some things off screen. But yeah, just a 5-minute break, it's nothing too serious. Honestly speaking, probably just AFK for 10 minutes. Actually, okay, if you guys don't mind, I guess then for those 5 minutes I'll just quickly be away. Nah, okay. Okay, if you guys don't mind, I guess I can just do that. Honestly speaking, I only learned to ride a bike properly a few years ago, and that was only because of a school trip with friends included a bike ride. Okay. Here in the Netherlands, well, I guess probably you guys even know, people not from the Netherlands. The Netherlands is a biking country. There are more bikes in this country than there are people. And on top of that, everywhere are bike lanes. And it like that doesn't even sound crazy to me, because it's just it's normal. Like that's the way the Netherlands has been. Like everywhere are bike lanes. But I think in different parts of the world there aren't like a lot of bike lanes, because here in the Netherlands the infrastructure is just, you got cars and stuff, yeah, but you got bike lanes, okay? I think the Netherlands is built for freaking bike travel, I think. Netherlands is the land of stealing bikes. To be honest, yep, that's true. One of my friends got her bike stolen. Quite close to school, actually. That is very true, yes. More of Europe should be built for a non-car commute. It's very convenient, I would say, definitely.
What their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
Our 5th armor. Ooh, fortified world. This is crazy.
Closed, but only
Melee attacks are imbued with fire, killing enemies restores 10% health. Okay. Wait, I have another one. Okay. Critical hits, mega hits, grant critical damage. Yes. Wait, another one. How much do I have? Okay, I'm gonna die. Critical hits deal an extra hit. Yep, there we go. If you do Nova with Redfall Advance and Falcor with Mega Influence, you can literally nuke every room. Okay, these combos are like extremely specific, bro. Because Redfall Advance, is that one of my abilities? Redfall Advance, oh yeah, it is.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Gliarvo has the Rotha shotgun, which gives combo from shooting enemies with it. Okay.
The wounds of a comrade.
Okay, let me actually do this. I absolutely hate Void Flood. What do you guys think of Void Flood? This is probably one of my least favorite like game modes. Alchemy. I think Alchemy is quite unique, but it's not bad. It's just, you know what? I actually don't have an opinion on Alchemy, but Void Flood, I don't know. I just don't like Void Flood. But yeah, one of my friends definitely got her bike stolen. Dude, that is not a fun experience, because at that point, how just think about it. You go to school with your bike. Now your bike's stolen. How the frick do you get back home? I think he either had to get picked up or he had to walk home, which is not fun. Give me survival with insane enemy density. I agree with Alchemy and Void Flood. Yeah, I think Alchemy just takes a long time. Because if you do this in a public party, if you do Alchemy in a public party, people never, ever, ever do the objective. They just kill a bunch of stuff and rely on other people to throw stuff, which I guess is not really that big of a problem. Like one person does one thing and the other person does another thing.
You are all that is keeping them at bay.
But yeah, Alchemy, when I first saw it, it was a really cool game mode. I would give it that. But Void Flood, I don't know. I just don't like this, I would say. It's sometimes hard to keep abilities running when enemies aren't spawning in hundreds. Yeah, that's very true. But I thought the Dutch basically only use bikes to move around. Doesn't almost everyone have a bike in the Netherlands? Yeah, it is very true, but it is very exaggerated. To the outside world, well, actually I don't know if it's exaggerated. Like for me, it's just, it's normal. Like I don't know if it's like, okay, let me just tell you. There are so many people with bikes, but it's not like you won't see a car. Like it's, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it's exaggerated. Like for me, it's very normal. So I don't know. I don't know how it is for other countries, I guess. Alchemy is a nice refresh and very neat. If the more the teammates pick up M4s, yeah, exactly. Pick up M4s often and near the thingy. Exterminated with mobile host is by far the worst. Takes like 10 minutes to kill around the 180 enemies. Dude. Very true. Void Flood basically start feeling like orbs are gone after maybe first few portals, unless you are in the Fury. I want to buy a road bicycle, but it's so expensive. 1800 euros for a titanium bike. Wow. Alright, let me just tell you, in the Netherlands, okay, no, I'm going to tell you the strategy. We go on Marketplace and we just pick up a free bike. Somebody has a bike listed for free. 9 times out of 10, you don't need anything crazy. I guess if you're going for a nice experience, like you want to prioritize quality, definitely invest in a bike. But apart from that, if you just want to go from A to B, just get a random bike, I promise you. But the fact that you guys have dedicated bike paths built everywhere, at least in Amsterdam, is a sign everyone has a bike. Yeah. Definitely, I would say every family 1,000,000% has a bike. And every person, me personally, do I have a bike? Do I have a bike? I don't know if I sold my bike. Like, if I do need a bike, I just ride my mom's bike. I don't remember if I have a bike. I might have... No, actually I gave my bike away for free. To some older people, I'm pretty sure. I'm fat, I need a bike that can support my weight. Alright. Okay, that's very valid then. Critical damage is doubled. Do you guys see this? Lightly benefited restricted. Alright, we got immediate bans to freaking... Alright. Nice. 50% armor, decrease the base, no. Knockdown resistance, ground slam and power strike, boost attack speed. What is power strike? Can somebody please tell me what power strike is? I have no idea what the frick power strike is. Accuracy for 150. There we go. Best degree in the game, I bet. Gemma, how are you doing today? Hello. Wait, no! Oh, yeah. Don't get in the laser. But yeah, bikes in the Netherlands. Every family, 1,000,000% has one. Apart from that, you will see a bunch of bikes outside. I get, like, again, for me, it's very normal. Like, I don't really think about it, but I guess for somebody who's not from the Netherlands, it would seem really crazy just the amount of bikes you would see on a daily basis. Okay, so this is tier 1. Oi.
It is my duty.
And we need tier 5 for the Breton, and then 5 more tiers.
Of exceptional people.
Yeah, 5 more tiers for whatever the frick. Reduce incoming damage, there we go. It's gonna be a big help.
Buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep...
3, maybe don't think already made frames have PSF. Okay, this is getting too technical for me. I have no idea what the frick sentence is. 3, maybe don't think already made frames have PSF. Okay, I have no idea. We for real need the Discord, we cannot share images everywhere. Okay. The Discord stuff, now that I think about it, I wanted to start a Discord earlier today, but I guess I forgot about it, so my apologies. What I can do... I don't know, guys. Like, again, please do not get your expectations up, okay? Please. Just please. Oh, wait. Godzilla, I'm gonna revive you. Okay, me and Van Damme is gonna revive you. But do not get your expectations up for the Discord. I guess I could just mod one of you guys. Maybe one of you guys want to make it like seem official, but what I will do is make a Discord server. Mod a couple of people, I guess. Make a couple of channels. Maybe a fashion channel, builds channel. I guess an LFG channel if you want to play together or something. But it won't be anything extensive coming from me personally.
May now be claimed.
I'm turning online, I can mod chat. Alright, I guess we already got a mod. Been tired, been up since 1 AM, 10 AM now. Oi. Gemma, why you're always up so early? You're always up so early. Maybe a little nap could do you well. A little nap could do you well, definitely.
Enemies are assaulting your
Okay, this is going way better than I thought. I thought I was, you know, not gonna be able to stay alive with freaking Kullervo. Because I have no mods on my Kullervo. Kuva Sobak does good damage though. Didn't expect that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be server admin, okay. Alright, Urban, you can be server admin then, I guess. I don't know what the roles mean and stuff, I guess. I don't know what it all means, so... Well, okay, I do know what it means, but not like... Okay, I'm not stupid, guys, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. Oh, wait, actually, let me use my 4. I've never used my 4. And then use my 2 as well. Use my 1 as well. And use my 3. I haven't used my 3 at all. What does my 3 do? This is a wave of something. Okay. I feel no one's mentioned this, that without his augment, Kullervo's 2 will damage you if the knives aren't used up by the end. Yeah, I read it in the description. I guess Kullervo... Dude, I didn't know Kullervo was this good of a Warframe. Generally, this is crazy. I have the standard build on my melees and just look at the red crits, man. This is... Wow. Are you grinding for the circuit today? I have the Breton and the Paris selected. Originally, I wanted to do the Leto, but I don't have the Leto Vandal. To be honest, I don't even have the Leto normal or Leto normal version. So I do need to purchase that one again. But yeah, I went for the Paris instead. 3 was the stagger / knockdown resistance. PSF is prime sure footed. Oh, okay. I'm learning everything. I'm learning new stuff every day. Gato is the starting weapon. Yeah, I need to buy that again. I sold it because I needed weapon slots, man. All the incarnates this week suck, low-key. Really? Did you sell it? Yeah, I sold it. But it's the one that you can get for like 15,000 credits. You don't have to build it or anything. It's just, well, it's either 15,000 credits or 25,000 credits, so I can easily get it back again. Okay, tier 2, there we go.
An extractor is out of power. Leave now.
I'm like the mod of mods. Alright, the crit skills with ability strength. Ooh. But the Gato Vendel cost 300p, yeah. Yeah, the sucker just chose Paris and Scana, I think.
System were lost.
I've heard that the Paris is really good. And the Breton, I just chose the Breton because the Breton is my favorite weapon.
The winds blow.
Force value, status value, 50% chance. I guess this could be good, but for our build... might as well choose it, it's rare, so might as well. Melee attacks it. Alright, bro. Oh, another one, okay. 30% no, casting ability, no. Okay, this one. It doesn't have to be fancy, just some place to share pictures, links, etc. Since you can on... you can't on Twitch and stuff, yeah. Okay, so lower the expectations for the Twitch channel. But there is going to be one, I guess. What am I gonna call it? I guess the bank. What is the bank called? Bank. Bank. Is like an official name for a bank? Like a money house or something? I don't know. Ooh, maybe money house. Money house actually sounds good. Okay, let's come up with names that has to do with banks. Bankers, counters, what was it called? Money counter, money bank, blah blah blah. Something in that range. 3 chains between enemies, 4 ranged knives, an area giving combo. Okay, I have to use my abilities way more. Dude, I am not using my abilities. Lizard coin storage. Whoa. Okay, where did that come from? That is very specific. Lizard coins. Okay, lizard coin storage. The money well. Okay. The bank as a name. Oh, the bank. Dude, I didn't even think about that. That's actually a good one. Okay. 3 connects enemies together and damaging 1 damages all. Okay. Does the banker work in bank? No, I definitely do not work in a bank. I work as a logistic. Is that too much information?
This battle is already half.
I work in a... what's it called? It's not a magazine. It's called something else. A warehouse. I work in a warehouse, and I work part-time like once a week. I do not have a full-time job yet, fortunately. Well, unfortunately. Debatable. Does D-Barker work in D-Bank? I don't, man. Okay, D-Bank. Okay. Wait, Urban, can you check if you can make a poll now, since I am affiliated right now? Could you check if we can make a poll? And if you can make a poll... Oh wait, but nobody's watching on Twitch. Yeah, okay. Oh, 5 viewers. You know what? 5 viewers is enough. Try, see and try if you can make a poll. And let's decide between D-Bank... Well, if you can make a poll, let's decide between D-Bank. I guess the money well as well. And Lizard coin storage. I don't know. Dude, Lizard coin storage is so out of the blue, but it's like, it's so random. It's fun. It's fun, I guess.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Okay, tier 2. This is actually going by pretty fast. It's going by faster than I thought, to be honest. My head is hurting, bro. Do 80% damage affected by cold status. This is definitely what I need. That's exactly what I need. Wait, what do they have to do? Exterminate, okay. Dude, I feel like the self-inflicted damage isn't really that high that we get in... or for the second ability. It's not really that much damage because, well, I think it's because we do have overguard. Oh, we have 35,000 overguard. Okay. Nope still can make a poll. Okay, I think what the problem is, I am affiliated. I had to fill in all of the text information. Then that had to be on the review. Then on top of that having to be on a review, I checked today. I had to change my payment information. Then I did that, then I couldn't fill it in for some reason, so I had to restart it. And now it's under review again, so I have to wait again. Oh. So I guess when I do have that payment information, that's when I can make polls. I guess that's when subscriptions also turn on. Bits, I don't know. There's so much stuff that I can't do because I haven't put my payment information in there. It's quite unfortunate, man. On top of that, I don't think I'm earning from the any ad revenue from these streams. which I've heard the potential of earning on Twitch is way higher in terms of advertisements. But for YouTube, it's after the stream. It's when you get way more money. Also, yeah, for whatever I just said, if you guys are curious, like, about money, like, YouTube, Twitch, money, whatever, make sure you search up Moist Critical's video on that. Just search up Moist Critical YouTube versus Twitch streaming, and you will see, Twitch, way more money during the stream. YouTube, way more money after the stream. And when I say way more, it's you literally will not believe it. That's how much it is. Kick pays best now. That's why 90% of big streamers are on Kick. Yeah, I've heard that Kick has a bunch of good, like, paying stuff. But the thing for me is, wait, totally forgot about Oberon's armor buff. Cool synergy with the decree. Ooh. Feeling cold or toxin. Spiral. Critical hit gain 30% mega attack speed. Might have do this one. But yeah, the thing with Kick is that they have a bunch of, like, you know, gambling sponsors, which is, I guess, their main income. And I'm not trying to take, like, a moral high, and I don't know what is called. I'm not gonna act like I have a good morale or something. My morale is better than other people or something. I don't know. Riven rolling is best gambling. There we go. It's the only gambling I accept. Actually, we should do some Riven re-rolling. What do you guys think of my Basmu Riven? It has projectile speed. Does projectile speed matter on Basmu? I have projectile speed and 200% damage, which the damage is really great. But I don't think, or I don't know if the projectile speed is really, really helpful. Projectile speed could be swapped out. Alright, I guess we're re-rolling some Rivens. Once I'm back in my orbiter, we're gonna re-roll some Rivens. Mainly the Basmu. The Basmu Riven that I have. Dude, why is this... What's up with this dude? Why? Issue why?
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Get a Kuvar from Tashan. Guess what, bro? I already did that. I got the Kuva from the Iron Wake and Kuva from Tashan. I rolled my Guando P Riven 150 times. Oi, oi, oi. And it's still cheeks. That's unfortunate, man. The most I've rolled my Rivens, like, maximum of 20, I think. I don't know, but the thing is, I don't use Rivens at all. Maybe only on my Exceltra, but that's it. You can get 35k Kuva from Yanta for 35 pinions. Alright. I already have a bunch of Kuva, I think, because I just never use Rivens. Use Yanta weekly. Yanta is Zerman. I rolled... Wait, I said it. That animation was slowed down by Nova. Ah, okay. Dude, that was... Wait, Nova? We do have a Nova. What the frick? How giant is your speed slowing? Or your ability strength, I guess. Ooh, maybe Nova has the ability... The 600% ability strength thing. Yeah, look. Oh, wait. Yeah, they are... Okay, this is extremely slow. Look at this. That's crazy. Okay, we need Cold and Toxin. Riven slivers are so useless, man. So dumb they can only be used once a week. Dude, I hate it. I have so many. Whoa. I have so many. I think at this point I have... What do I have? Like 1,000 maybe? And I just know for a fact that most people... I just know for a fact that most people have like freaking 200,000 or something. There has to be somebody that has like 200,000 or something. Gloom Slow from Savagod's already crazy. You know, one thing I would really like for Riven Slivers, like maybe if you have enough Riven Slivers, you can make like those veiled Riven ciphers, because I hate unveiling Rivens. I hate that, dude. I absolutely hate that. But like make it like an insane amount or something. Because for me example, I have 1,000. I have almost 300 Riven shards. Yeah, bro, a lot of people have like hundreds of Riven shards that they just like but the thing is, you literally cannot use them. It's annoying, man. Or maybe remove the cap from maybe just remove the cap from buying Kuva, I guess. Maybe that's also too much, I don't know. I don't pick them up. Okay, let's have a look. I have 1,300, yeah. 18,000. Very good. Dude. At least let us do something with the freaking Kuva, bro. Wait, Kuva. With the Riven Slivers. Okay, only Toxin. Another Toxin. Man is single 100%. Man is single 100%. Am I tripping? Lol. Man is single 100%. Am I dumb? Am I not understanding? Okay, I don't know. You are correct. Doesn't have a girlfriend. Oh. Oh, man is single. Oh, bruh. Dude. Okay, I am stupid. Sometimes I am. It's not true, bro. No way, bro. So, sometimes I'm just I'm flabbergasted by my own stupidity. Englishened. Yeah, exactly, Englishened. Movement speed, damage for every enemy. Ooh, during combat leave dark. No, okay. 20% damage, there we go. And the thing is that sentence isn't even hard. It's just how did I not understand this sentence? This is the most normal English sentence I've ever read. Okay, and I just died. Okay, you probably should stop looking at freaking sentences. There we go, thank you guys. Also, what weapons did you guys pick? I guess most people picked the Paris. Apparently, I did not notice, apparently the weapon selection this week isn't really that good. But yeah, the Paris is probably the best out of the bunch. I guess the Kunai is cool, but I haven't seen what it does. Then the Breton. Breton, my beloved. I don't know, I just love the Breton. I picked Kunai and Breton. Because for most people, a lot of people don't have every single Incarnate. Or, for me example, the rotation that we are on right now, I literally started getting Incarnates like a month ago or 3 weeks ago or something. So for me, at the end of the day, I literally need to pick. It doesn't matter what I pick, I guess. There we go. Okay, let me not do that. Let me not do that. Maybe inflict fireball or every 50 armor against 50% big strike. Okay, again. Nobody answered me, bro. What does power strike mean? Every 50 armor against 50% of big strength. Okay, big strength is crazy. I still don't know what power strength means. Also, I'm at around 350% to 400% big strength. It's crazy. I picked a melee and a rifle Riven. Wait, is that when you 500%? Okay, but the Rivens. Can you choose Rivens if you already have the Incarnate that is in rotation for that week? I guess that does make a lot of sense. I don't deal a lot of damage to Overguard. Probably should get magnetic from somewhere or electricity. There is a decree that that gives electricity. Okay, I definitely have to get that one next then. I already have extra adapters in case better first come out. Oh, okay, Kuva's map. Power strikes are drifters heavy attack in the very with the cooldown bar. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, let me get the drifter out.
It must not be squandered.
How do I do the heavy attack? Okay, it's not my normal heavy attack button. Okay, let me...
You have 60 seconds.
Okay, I don't know. With the cooldown bar. Okay, let me put the energize down. Probably just means heavy attack. Can use them in Undercraft. Why the... Okay. Alright, why are they giving me that decree in this freaking circuit, man? Okay, but either way, I think it does still ben... Wait, who's this? Rain 19? I got invited. Who's that? Okay, random. Is there a way for me to check my decrees? I guess I can check my decrees somewhere. I have basic ability strength around to 80%-ish and 200% from decrees. Dude, that's why I love the circuit. Like I have a love-hate relationship with the circuit, and I haven't even played it that much. Like I I sympathize with the people who have been playing this to get off the card and stuff for so long, because oh man. For me, I've only had to do the Steel Patch circuit for 4 weeks in a row now, I think. Other people have been probably doing this. I don't know how long this game mode has been in the game. But it's probably like more than a year. Very not fun circuit, very fun. For me personally, I like the circuit. I don't dislike the Fury. It's not like, I don't know, it feels weird, but I like the roguelike aspect basically. And circuit is just straightforward. Turn your brain off, just play the game. Like that. Oh, that's exactly what I love about the circuit. And the Fury is just, it's so different, but it's, I don't know, I still love it. Okay, we're already at tier 4. This is going by way faster than I thought. If they added more operator weapons, that would be cool. Honestly, yes. Because right now, well, we have the Ems and the Sirocco, I think.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Feeling status effect. Restores 20 health.
As well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Okay, here we go again with the freaking Void Flood, unfortunately. Okay, but I have to look out for getting the electricity for my weapon. So whenever I reload, I gain like 200% electricity damage on my shotgun. You should still benefit from ability strength. Yeah, okay, so it's still a positive then. Okay, electricity, no electricity, nice. Should I reroll? Ah, it's not really worth it. We have two-handed Nikana, normal Nikana polearm, Sun and Moon, and Sword and Shield. Oh, that's what you meant by weapons, okay, yeah. Weapons for the Fury, yes. Okay, dude, let me divide my attention to the Void Flood before I don't contribute at all. I know I said this is like a very turn off your brain game mode, but Void Flood is not that. Well, actually it is. No, actually, no, it's not. Oh! Okay, probably should keep my overguard up. Should listen to my teammates. Let me keep my overguard up.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay, there we go. Wait, I can teleport, can't I? Oh, I knew it. I can teleport. Okay, if I hold the 1. Okay. I almost forgot about that. I was in my mind, I was like, wait, I can't teleport, right?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilized.
That's high. Okay, that is... Wow. That is crazy attack speed. That's why I love the circuit, or like the Fury, the decrease and stuff. I love it, man. Okay, what did you say? If you need a second to do something, go into operating mode, toggle approach, holding V. V difficult. I think I might have changed that. Is it V for me? Oh, yeah, okay, it's not V for me. Maybe it's C, maybe it's Alt, maybe it's X, maybe it's Z, C, B, N. Okay, I changed the keybind to something, or I removed it completely. Probably should change it again. Yeah, I can normal crouch as well, but... Oh, you can hold crouch and open chat. Okay, you're smart. Oh, you're smart. You're smart. Okay, how long does this last? Ooh, this actually lasts quite a while. It's like, what, 20 seconds, I think? Maybe even more.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master
If you change it, it probably does have a bind at the moment. Yeah, probably doesn't.
allow that to happen.
Wait, okay, wait. Let me double check. If I do this, Control V and then exit. Ooh, okay. Let me get that. Okay, oh, I've been doing so many stupid stuff. Let me lock in. Get the D flood. The D flood. That sounds extremely suspicious. There we go. Oh wait, we actually did get a couple of follows. Zed, thank you for following. 45 minutes ago. I'm just now seeing it. And Zyda backup 66. I guess I'm backup worthy. Backup account worthy. Well, either way, thank you so much for following on Twitch. If you're watching and haven't followed on Twitch yet, you know what to do, bro. And if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't liked yet, you already know what to do. There we go. Okay, how many more? One more. You can hold it like 50 seconds. Okay, I probably should freaking prioritize my survivability. Oh, there we go. Press 1 again and 3 red crits. Why does it do red crits? Because is it 300% critical chance and damage? Because, dude, am I tripping? Is it not like an extremely... Bro, I haven't heard much of Kullervo. For the amount of damage he's doing right now, I haven't heard much of him. Running rank overguard on melee kill is very good. Oh, that's true. I also need that actually.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Oh, whoops, almost left.
Are in order.
Wait a second, how are you even affiliated on Twitch yet? The minimum requirement is 50 followers. No, it's 25. It's 25 followers, and I think there's some like VIP stuff. VIP badges or something that requires 50 followers. But yeah, the requirements for affiliate are so low. I don't understand how it's so low. They lowered it. Yeah, they lowered it, I guess. I didn't know that either. Very nice, man. Used to be 50 and 75. Wow. Okay, 50 I could get behind, but 75... Come on, bro. No, but still, 13 is extremely low. Like, it was quite easy. Well, of course, I already had a following on YouTube, but... I don't know, 25 followers is quite easy. I got it quite fast. Stormcaller. Wait, I already had Stormcaller. Oh, I didn't know that. 160% damage with cold. 200%. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay, probably... Let me pay attention to the freaking game. What am I doing? I always do stuff like this. Okay, there we go. Stormcaller. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Wait, can I teleport in the air? I can. No! They lowered it because Twitch Discovery... Yeah, Twitch Discovery sucks, bro. Like, if you don't post clips on like TikTok or have a YouTube channel or like you need something else for Twitch, because there's no way you can start streaming on Twitch with 0 viewers and then just like start getting discovered, unless it's a game, like an upcoming game, or unless it's like you're the only streamer of that game, basically. Like there, other than that, there's no way you're getting. Like there's no what's it called, algorithm like YouTube has. Like, as much as I hate the YouTube algorithm, I love it, because a video can go viral, but on top of that, a video can also flop like crazy. Which having a video flop, oh man, it doesn't feel good, man. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you that. Dude, why am I always... Always the Mr. Speech Impediment something. Okay, well that's assassination. I think we're already quite close to tier 5. Dude, when I do this in a public lobby, this goes by... This doesn't really feel faster, but it definitely goes by a lot faster than going in a public lobby. Yeah, we're already almost tier 5.
Or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is
Oh,
inexhaustible.
dude, I'm so hungry, but there's no freaking food at home right now. On headshot, okay, this is really good. On kill,
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect
okay, let's
the
just do this.
excavators and keep them powered.
95% of Twitch streamers sit under 20 viewers, mostly between 0 to 5. Yeah, it's very unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. Like for Twitch, it's almost a requirement that you just you either post clips or you just make YouTube videos based off of your stream, right? It's almost a requirement if that's, you know, if you want to become a Twitch streamer. But for example, even streaming on YouTube, I could go live right now without a following, and I would still have a bunch of people that would just randomly see my stream. But on Twitch, it's just your if you are at the bottom, you are literally at the bottom of the discovery as well, and that just sucks.
An extractor requires power.
So most of the people I have right now on my Twitch, most of them come from my YouTube. And on top of coming from my YouTube, I don't think there are any people from the discovery that have actually followed me from there. So I am quite hard stuck on the Twitch side of things, but that doesn't really matter that much. Also for Twitch, like you need way less viewers than you think to make it like a full-time job. I think one of the face guys said it, like one of the new gen face guys, with around like 50 viewers, you could, you know, okay, I'm gonna die. With around 50 live viewers on Twitch, you could make a living, and that means also like a couple people subscribe, a couple people give donations sometimes, but the ad revenue is already enough for those 50 people if they are like loyal 50 people, you know. But the requirement to make a lot of money on Twitch isn't really that high compared to YouTube, I would say.
Avoid treasure has been
My autoplay showed me your channel when I was trying to sleep, lol. Oh yeah. Okay, my screaming butt cheeks probably kept you awake. My apologies, man. Also, I have a question for you guys. Oh man, I'm gonna get roasted for this.
extractor in place.
There are so many shows I watch, but I only watch shows when I'm in bed. Like I don't watch them on my computer because, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same, I would say.
Excavator is severely
Can we get there?
damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Here we go.
You allow the
But
enemy to
in the past year or 2 years, maybe even 3 years. Wow. Okay, basically I cannot sleep without watching something in the background. So I need to have background noise, and that doesn't mean white noise. No, I need to have somebody talking at a very low volume,
secrets lie
because otherwise
deep
my brain
Undercroft.
my brain cannot, like, if there is silence, my brain just starts thinking. So I need something
The excavator
that my brain can focus on. Like I'm not actively listening to it, but
deploying.
I don't know. I just have it in the background, I guess. Shows. Wait, what I was talking about shows? Shows, I was talking about Twitch Discovery. Shows, I don't know. Years of sleeping in class, there you are. The thing is, I do have a really good sleep schedule. Or I used to, actually. Back in the day, like a couple years ago, I think it was during pandemic, actually. My friends always called me an old soul. I hated it, bro. I just went to sleep at normal times. I think it was like 10 p.m. And then most of the times I woke up at like 6 or... Okay, let me not say it. I woke up between 6 to 7 a.m. So I would say I have a pretty good sleep schedule. Okay, tier 5. There we go. Breath Incarnate unlocked.
Waste End. A way out is now open to you. But further buried
But yeah, I don't know.
are here for for the taking.
I only watch stuff on my laptop to avoid falling asleep in bed. Plus, if I'm eating. I sleep between 3 to 6 hours a day. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Calm down.
Dictates that this
I go to bed at 1 to 3 and wake up at 7.
grave setback to the cause.
Okay, bro. Are you happy?
Let us rewrite
I cannot do that. If my sleep is bad, you will not hear. Okay, keep dying. If my sleep is bad, I cannot. No, I don't want to talk to nobody. Like, I want to be left alone. I just wanna. I don't know. I can't. I love sleep so much. I just cannot. I just cannot. Fluffy Base. Hello, Fluffy Base. Oh wait, I already responded to your comment. Fluffy Base, I've got a question for you, banker. You can ask me any question you want, bruh. Well, actually, not any question. You can ask me. Okay, just ask me and I will respond, I guess. Hey mate, how is your Epitaph Prime performing? I built it, I leveled it, but I haven't... this is not my build at all. This is just a random, standard build for... What's it called again? The circuit. So I do want to build it because I've heard that this is a really good priming weapon, maybe even a good damage weapon. But yeah, if you have any build recommendations, just DM me your build in Warframe. I finished building mine, but also got Compressor Prime. It's hard to decide which one I should use. Is Compressor good? I just built that. I haven't used it though. Is it Octavia's weapon? Octavia's or Nash's weapon, I think. Or maybe someone else, I don't know. With that little sleep, I'll get sick in 2 days. Dude, I absolutely... If there's one thing I hate, is when I cannot go to sleep. You guys ever have that when you cannot go to sleep? It's your regular weapon. Okay, it's your regular weapon, never mind. But do you guys ever get that when you just cannot go to sleep? That is one thing... Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's that, bro. Because I'm laying there, I'm falling asleep, and then my heart just randomly starts pounding like... Dude, I hate it. Oh, and there's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. Okay, let me leave this before I die again. Wait, am I... Okay, never mind. Okay. What's my Coda Basis build? I could show it to you when I leave this circuit. The circuit's probably going on for another like hour and a half, I think. Also, do you have an arcane on it or no? Because I saw the numbers in the new vid. On my Basis, yes, I do have an arcane. It's Primary Deadhead. Yeah, actually, yes, it's Primary Deadhead. Which is one of the only ones I have at rank 5. Why the frick is there... Do you guys see this? There's a power cell in defense mission, okay. I guess it's a bug for some reason. The banker, hold M and see how fast I am, quite silly. Oh, yo, which... What Warframe... What the heck? Oh, look at Filippo. What Warframe is that? Do you have Volt or... Nova? You're this fast on Nova? What the heck? Any spawning slowly seems to be a new bug, but it will continue. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me read the chest again. That's why I'm still up. Yeah. Why do you think I'm up at 2 AM watching you sometimes? Yeah. Guys, I promise all of you. Just let's all start the sleep schedule agenda, okay? Sleep schedule is very important. Well, okay, that's not even an agenda. It's very important. But the thing is, I hate sleeping because sometimes I just cannot sleep, and it takes quite a long time for me to sleep unless I'm really tired and I don't do anything throughout my day. Like the most tired day for me is on a Saturday when I have to work in the morning. But that's one day in a week, you know? So I only fall asleep fast if I'm actually tired, which I'm almost never. Same Urban. Sorry. Wait, where am I? Oh, YouTube. I'm not used to seeing Urban here. Thought I was in the Twitch chat for a second. How is school going? Not good, man. I mean, yeah, not good. But, now actually... Okay, it's not going good, but it's not as severe as I'm making it seem. As is with most stuff. But the thing is... I got my grade. Like the thing is, I did my test well. I got a nice grade for my test, but I don't get my freaking points. I don't get my points for the year unless my projects are good as well, and 2 of my projects aren't good, so I have to redo those projects. Oh, I hate it, bro. If anybody has like any IT knowledge in here, I have to do a man in the middle attack, which it's not hard, but I don't know, it just doesn't work for me for some reason. It's annoying, and I can't figure out why. Either way. Aurelia Compressor is Aurelius also has a fun interaction with the augment that lets her throw her aqua blades. Okay, okay. Well, Twitch is bugging out for me right now. Oh, yeah.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
I'm surprised YouTube has me labeled as the #1 fan next to name, even though I'm almost on Twitch. Lol. Yeah, I think it's the #1 chatter. We're going for stage 10 now. Yes, actually yes, probably. I have to leave. Well, not leave. I have to take a quick 5-minute break in 10 minutes or something. But I guess we can go to tier 10 because this is going by way faster than I thought, to be completely honest with you. Wait, was that corrupted 4? Okay, that's corrupted 4. Okay, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, never mind. There we go. Yo, you got Kullervo? I did not get Kullervo. This is for Steel Pad, unfortunately. Blasting rock music and playing Warframe is peak new experience. I can imagine. But yeah, the Twitcher, did I just say Twitcher? But yeah, the #1 stuff, #1, 2 and 3 stuff, I think it's based on chats. So the one who chats the most gets the top spot, I guess. But it's also paired with donations and, well, that stuff, so I guess it's a combination of both. You good? I'm good, man, Crimson. How are you? How are you today? I need to farm Jade and Citron. Where do you get Citron? Citron. Citron is the glass one. Wait, mirror defense? I think Citron is mirror defense.
Creates a blast elemental force.
I'm surprised. I did cybersecurity at uni in 2023 for a year and quit 3.85 GPA. Okay, I have no idea what GPA means, but I think the higher number, does it go to 5 or to 4? I don't know. I know for a fact that 3.85 is very good. I just don't know what the threshold is I get. Okay, now it's getting crazy. I just keep dying. Okay, I have 6 decrees. Probably should. Okay, let me go over here. Text and then. Wait, what the heck? Crouch, text, then exit and then Q. Okay, there we go. Status chance. Dude, I need stuff that makes me die. Yes.
And hurl them at the crucible.
But yeah, cybersecurity, I don't know. It's fun, but dude, freaking, I don't know. IT is just, I have a love-hate relationship with IT. I never chat here, though lol, the YouTube just knows me from Twitch. I guess, I don't know. Stressful, yeah, it's quite stressful. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Okay, Gemma, thank you so much. I'm gonna die. Wait. Okay, let me get a bunch of overcard. Why don't I get overcard? Let me freaking respond to YouTube. Okay, 6,000 overcard. I need a bit more. Okay, 1 second. To be in school anyway. I just did it to learn something new. Yeah, the thing is, it is high paying. But one thing you guys have to understand: if you are a cybersecurity specialist in the future, the entire company depends on you. Imagine something with servers happens, the entire company depends on you. And that's not only the company, the workers. No, you have to think money. Let's say you work for a medium company that makes like a couple million a year. If their servers go down for like 20 minutes or an hour, something like that, it is your responsibility. And in those couple of hours, just think about how much money is lost. That's thousands of money lost, okay? Okay, but Gemma, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Which sticker is this? Is it the nice fox? Is that a fox? I think it's a fox. Thank you for the fox sticker. Thank you so much, Gemma. It goes to 4. Ooh, 3.85 is crazy then. Okay, Gemma is very smart. Gemma, don't you dare take my #1 spot, please. I'm broke. No, I hate that goal. OMG, sorry. Goal, no problem, goal. W Gemma, guys. W Gemma. But yeah, I would like to have a career in cybersecurity, but like... The part about it being stressful, that is very true. Like, just think about it. There are so many people depending on you. But the thing also is, if there aren't people depending on you, like if nothing weird's happening, no things, it is also very, very low effort.
Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is
I got the 177 amp, it's so good, I one-shot everything. And somehow did red crit. Red crit with the amp? Okay. Yeah, I probably should start more with the amp stuff. Okay, yeah, that's stupid of me. I keep delaying the amp stuff. Okay, there we go. Get max out of 4. I'm in photography school and I find photography quite boring recent days. Okay. My dad used to be a cameraman, which this is something you know if you watched one of my streams where I did S tier arbitration. I was talking a bunch about my background, I guess. But yeah, my dad used to be not photographer but a videographer. Okay, there are so many chats coming in and I can't die. Okay, this is a very bad combination. Well, no, actually keep chatting, guys, but... okay. You know what? Whoa. Yeah, I'm so far behind on the chat. Yeah, that's what I meant. WW, POV still in year 11. What age is year 11? I don't know the other systems. I always forget. I don't know what year, like what year equals what age. I was doing it and computer science and GCSE. Okay. I want to be the camera operator for like League of Legends tournaments. Dude, that is so specific. And that's a very good ambition to have, man. Because the more specific, the better. Because you actually have a very good goal to reach. You actually have like a benchmark you want to reach. Gonna go try to get gyro parts. My son works IT for his uni. He works from home. Has a BS in computer science. What is a BS? Bachelor? Is that a bachelor? I think it's a bachelor. Well, a smart son, smart mother. It's a good combination, Gemma. I used to work in a semiconductor field. Now I'm pretty much retired and work part-time in medical field. Dude, Gemma, you are smart. Semiconductor, that's computer stuff, right? Well, computer stuff dwindles it down a lot, but semiconductor, I guess the chips for computers and stuff. And now in the medical field as well. My mom works in the... Well, actually, both of my parents worked. My dad worked as an ambulance for a long time in... Okay, I'm not gonna say where. For a long time in our country of origin, I would say. But now he works a job that is much like less stressful than an ambulance, because that's quite traumatic if you do think about it. Man, I can't believe I'm graduating high school in just over a month. It's crazy, such a major part of my life is coming to an end. Yeah. I had the same feeling. For me, it went by super quick, because of course we had Corona and stuff, you know. Dude, okay, I'm done. But for me, it went by very, very fast, because we had Corona or COVID when I was 14. Or no, it started when I was 13, all the way till like 14, I think. Or 15 maybe even. I don't know, I just freaking hate... Oh. So many years of my high school life were taken from me, bro. You know how stupid it is or insane it is? Okay, I'm doing no damage. Let me reload, get some electricity in here. See, do I do more damage? A little bit more. Oh, sucks. Oh, that's exciting though. A new part of life will be starting. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you... Well, I don't know your situation, of course. But for me, in the Netherlands here, going from high school to, I guess, the equivalent is college, I would say. But I used to see my friends every single day. And you don't really think about it that much, because it's normal after like a month. of high school, you just like it's normal to see your friends every single day. But now I see my friends like once a week, and even then I see them like for half an hour max once a week. So it's like you always hear people say like appreciate the time you have with your friends, blah blah blah. But that is genuine advice. Like for me, I see my friends way less now because none of us go to the same school, or some of us actually do go to the same school, but one has an internship, one has a different like schedule than me, so I never see them except for every Friday. Okay, year 11 is 16 to 17-ish. Okay. Microchips. Okay, microchips. Because I'm not gonna act like I know anything about microchips. But if I'm correct, you have the company ASML, which is Dutch, which is the manufacturer for not the microchips, but for the machines that make microchips. And it's like one of the most valued companies in the world because, well, yeah, I guess chips are very, useful for literally everything. Bro, I typed like 5 minutes ago, wow, he's really like far behind on stream messages. Yeah, dude, it's scary. If I look over at the chat, I just immediately die. So I have to be very careful. Oh, I just work in the office. Haha. Oh, okay. I used to be in the emergency service in my 20s. I was a volunteer firefighter to search and rescue and ambulance driver. Wow, Gemma, yo, you have a crazy, you have a crazy track record. This is insane. Okay, okay, there we go. Mom is a scientist. Okay, Crimson, I'm just now reading the chat. Okay, let me read the in-game chat. Filippo, I didn't respond to your chat, I'm sorry. Cybersecurity specialist ain't much more stressing than being alone at Elite Archimedia. You know what, I actually agree with you, man. I haven't done it yet, but I just know that it is. Okay, give me some time, bro, please. My dad works at Oregon for almost 40 years. Nice. Once a week. I see my best friend of 15 years once every 3 months. If I'm lucky. Yeah, man. No, but maybe you guys do or don't know, but I am a Muslim. I converted a couple years ago, and every single Friday is basically the equivalent to what Christians do every single Sunday. Every single Friday, you have like, I think it's called a sermon. I don't know what's called in English. But yeah, I just see my friends every single Friday, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna die again. Always been interested in technology and medicine. Okay, I just died again. Wait, I have no more revives left. Oh no. Okay, this is not gonna end well. Dude, my survivability is trash. Okay, let me get my freaking decrease in. Please, survivability. No survivability. Okay, let me reroll survivability. No. Killing enemies, yup, give me this. Bro, critical miss. I don't know. Inflicting a satisfied restores health. There we go. 750% ability strength. That's nice. Maybe a good idea to save self-revive runs for defense mission. Okay, yeah, probably shouldn't have used so much of my self-revives. Well, I don't have any of them left anymore, fortunately. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I thought my game glitched. I don't know what happened. All my friends are applying to different countries, so doubt I meet them after this. Like, I'm looking at the UK and Singapore. My friends are looking at the US, Sweden, and Netherlands. Ah, okay. Sometimes people can take the time to revive you there. It shouldn't be a problem in this run. Alright.
Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes.
Right, bro. Why am I getting so much damage? Like now it's getting insane. TSMC makes the chips in Taiwan. That's why China cannot invade Taiwan officially. Really, TSMC? I haven't heard of TSMC yet, but I know that Taiwan is like a very large country for semiconductors, or like, yeah, I guess known for semiconductors, I would say. Okay, dude, I need to do more overguard damage. or shield damage. Oh, what? Okay, I just got one shot. Okay, now it's getting insane. Okay, what do you guys say? Should we leave? Because actually my 5-minute break is right now. Well, we're pretty close. I don't know. Okay, guys in my party, let me know what you want to do. I'm in semiconductors. I was an engineer. Wow. Okay, I'm headed to Zerman so you can concentrate. All right. Yeah, we can do retake. I will continue, but it's up to you. Okay. Break. Okay, it's 3 against 1. I will continue. Okay. Let's continue this one real quick and then take a quick break. I guess we could reset. I don't know. Hopefully I get freaking Valkyr Prime, Dante, or well, any Warframe I leveled up for my next rotation. And then we could get to tier 10 real quick. It's gonna take way less time though, so yeah. Headed to Zerman so you can concentrate. Well, Gemma, good luck with Gyre. Funnily enough, I was actually trying to get Gyre at the start of the stream. I need to get two more parts. The banker needs better endgame builds. Yeah, the endgame builds I have right now, the only ones is like Valkyr Prime, maybe Wukong. Wukong does have great survivability, but he has great damage. I don't know, maybe Harrow, Dante, I guess. But yeah, I'm very dependent on getting freaking Valkyr for my Steel Path Incarnate, otherwise I just die. Or Steel Path Circuit. It's not something that matters here for now. Yeah, if I get deeper, like if I want to get to tier 10, I pretty much I just need Valkyr, if that makes sense. Haven't even started Fury. What incarnates you getting? Breton Incarnate, as well as Paris Incarnate. Ooh, Paris Prime. I don't even own the Paris Prime. Oh, I actually need one more part. Okay, I'm gonna get the Paris Prime. Maybe I actually could do it this video or this stream. We used to use TSMC design kits for our chips. Ah, okay. I have most parts for Paris Prime, can sell it for you. Alright, let's stay in con- well, no, actually you're in my party already. Okay, once we leave this one, I'll have to check which parts I still need. I guess I can buy some from you then. I think it's only one, hopefully it's only one. Okay, please, survivability decree. You come and leave? No, yeah, overcard. Overcard for mega attacks. Okay, dude, I actually had so much fun using Garvo because, man, he's really good, man. Even with a standard build, his survivability is very good because he has no shields, I guess. Well, okay, that doesn't make sense. Well, he has no shields, but he has very high HP, as well as quite high armor. Well, quite high, very high armor. Also, is the game sound too low for you guys? It's hard. It's hard, like figuring these things out while I'm live. So let me know if the game sound is too high or too low. I mean, let me know if the game sound is too low. You're getting 4K armor from Oberon. Oh, Oberon also gives the armor boost. Yeah, that's cool. Defeat all Thrax attackers. Let's go. Oberon rework is very good, man. Very good. Alright, let's leave. You got 2 monitors. Yes, I do have 2 monitors. Dude. Okay, 1200 cryotic. That's what we gotta see. But man, my setup has come a long way. I went from, since I was 11 years old, I've been building this setup. Now I'm 19, almost 20 actually. And yeah, I'm very happy with my build. With my loadout. Then play your Twitch on another one. Yeah, I have my Twitch on my other screen. Okay, Paris Prime. Let's have a look. Paris Prime. I need the lower limb. Okay, so that's just one. I feel old. Don't feel old, man. You don't have to feel old. You know what the thing is? I have been getting called Unc so much, so don't worry, man. Don't worry. Go, you're building Loki at the same time as me. Yeah, true. Wait, what was I looking for? Okay, this one. Alright, it seems to be going for... Okay, the Paris Prime lower limb. I don't know, it shows 4p, 5p, and 7p, and 10p. Some are selling it for 15, 10, 20. I don't know. I have only the upper limb string and blueprint. Oh, okay, quick relic runs. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Okay, let me invite you guys. If you want to entertain my stream for a quick 5 minutes, I guess. Wait, did I miss? Oh, best sis. Let's go back. Okay, that uncle part did help. Yeah, I'm 19, people are calling me Unc, so don't feel bad, man. And if you are old, just think about it this way, you are smarter than other people, I guess. Okay, so this is the build I was using. Was it the build I was using? This must be the build I was using. I have the cold progenitor. And I put... Wait. Okay, I put blast... Wait, does it have blast on itself? I don't know. Either way, this is what I have. This is what I was using. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Yeah, okay. This is what I was using. No, wait, no, sorry. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. This is what I was using, and this is what I am using right now. I think this is the one that I was using in the video. But there you go, man. Quick shuffle around a couple times so you can pause whatever you want to do. Also, somebody said like a very long time ago that my YouTube quality is very good, my video or my live stream. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, let me hit a dance real quick while you guys, I guess, watch us dance. Okay, let me stand over here. Can't touch this. There we go. I'm gonna BRB. Alright, Urban, see you in a minute. Guys, you can't be older than me. I'm older than dirt. You're not that old, Chema. You're not that old. You're almost as old as my mom. Which is not old at all. And let me tell you, my mom looks very young. And this is not like an exaggeration. I'm not glazing my mom or anything, but... My mom looks very young for her age. So, you're not that old. As long as you're mobile, I guess that's enough, I would say. Anyone here do calisthenics? Like the most calisthenics I do is like pull-ups, maybe. I do some what's it called? Actually, I gotta take my break. Okay. I do pull-ups mostly. I do weighted pull-ups with a maximum of 10 kilograms, like 80 reps for... Or like 8 to 10 reps for 3 sets, I think. I don't know. What weapons are you going after? I just got the Breton Incarnate. Now I'm going for the Paris Incarnate. Be that I often forget my own age too. Oh, I do too. Yeah, as long as you're mobile, guys. I guess I don't know if if nothing's wrong with you. Okay, that sounds weird. That sounds disrespectful. Okay. Guys, at the end of the day, you guys are not old, okay? There's always somebody that's older than you. Unless you're the oldest person on Earth, which you guys definitely are not the oldest person or the oldest people on Earth. 5-minute break, BRB. Dance party. Exclamation mark, there we go. Okay, see you guys in 5 minutes. Alright. Oh, I'm just now... Okay, I'm just now reading. No music is kind of cringe. Were you guys hearing no game... Was there no game sound the entire time? Oh, yo. Okay, one already left the party. Which was it? Filippo. I think it's Filippo. Yeah, Filippo left the party. I'm too heavy for any pull-ups, etc. But I squatted 120 kilos without any preparation recently after a year break. Dude, that's crazy. The most I've squatted... Wait, actually... I don't think I've ever squat... No, Okay, no, I definitely squatted, like, once, but... I don't think I've ever, like... Nah, I definitely don't have a PR on squatting. Okay, I also need... Let's have a look. All the people in the chat, and actually, Iron Godzilla and Van Dominus, could you please check if you have the Paris Prime. Well, if you want to, if you have the Paris Prime lower limb, I can give you 10 platinum for the Paris Prime lower limb. It's the only part I need. How long do these weapons take? Oh, imagine if they take 12 hours. If they take 12 hours, that's gonna be perfect. Let's see, Paris Prime. 12 hours! So I can use the Incarnate tomorrow. I could actually make a video on the Incarnate as well. Okay, I can make a video on the Incarnate and the Breton as well. Sure, I have 10 Paris... What? Nothing. Alright, Van Dominus. Van Dominus, let's go, bro. Oh wait, circuit stuff. Okay, let me actually claim some of this. Kimbo Slip Shot, Secondary Shiver, Power Ramp, Kovnik. Okay, I guess it's the materials. Breton, Incarnate, Genesis, there we go. And a Kimbo Slip Shot again. So we need tier 7, 8, 9, and 10. Was this plus 25? Okay, let's go to the dojo. I guess Mr. Filippo hasn't said anything, or was he just gone, I guess. Donations. Also, by the way, any people who need to join the clan, you can join this clan. Jenna is... Not Jenna. Gemma. Wait, is... No, okay. She's not the owner, but she is one of the grandmasters of the clan. Playing after you have everything results in either hoarding many stuff or platinum hoarding. Yeah, okay. I could definitely understand that, yeah. Dude, 10 Paris sets is actually insane. This one, lower... Yeah, definitely this one. Alright, there we go. Thank you. What the heck? Wait. Pardon me. Did I just see like almost 1 billion freaking credits? Alright. Well, if I leave now, the thing is gonna be disbanded. Okay, I'm gonna invite you guys, so don't worry. Dominus, okay, this is from Peck. Okay. Oh, I missed the chat. Oops. Go back to friends, Van Dominus. Here you are. Invite. And I'm Godzilla. Invite. There we go. Now, I have a question for everybody watching. Well, I guess the chat's not really active. Well, I guess the people who are watching, you can keep watching in silence. I won't ask you anything, I guess. Either way. Ooh. Oh wait, by the way, this is a sneak peek at my newest video as well. I got Saron building, Saron systems chassis, Mesa as well, but Mesa I still need like Mutilus, Agate V stuff, I think you guys know. I need one more part for him. But yeah, Saron is definitely done, Hydroid is done, Frost is done, Excalibur is done. Equinox, not gonna talk about that one, unfortunately. Atlas is also done, so that's Minus those two. I got 3 Warframes in one video. Something like that. But yeah,
I've been thinking, Operator.
actually that's it.
I thought you'd want to.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. Barris. Barris Prime, there we go. So we can start using the Barris Incarnate. Can I join you later? I mean, you can join right now. Later, I am not doing Steel Pad Circuit, so just so you know. What we're gonna be doing now is just finish the circuit stuff. And after that, I guess, you can join, but we're not doing circuit after that anymore. Invite, okay, so you can. Unknown Soul, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, please tell me. Please tell me Valkyr Prime or Dante or Wukong, please. Okay, Excalibur is also good. Excalibur Umbra. Weapons don't really matter that much. Koda Cat Ballist. Koda Meyer. Okay, Koda Meyer, I could do something with that. Yeah, okay, you know what? Pretty 50-50. Probably good idea to check what your possible goal is, yeah. Okay, I could definitely work with Excalibur Umbra. I guess Koda Meyer is... Ooh, that's true. We can format this stuff. Okay, wow. Dude, sometimes I just don't think. Okay, do I want to format Excalibur Umbra? I don't really use them that much, but... Okay, maybe one of the weapons. Nah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna format Excalibur Umbra because I might as well. Umbra strong, yeah. If I'm gonna be using him, I might as well just format him. Let's see, do I even have a build on him? A little bit of a build, I guess. Wait, what's also gonna be a little bit... Oh man, it's gonna suck a little bit, okay. Probably do it on Equilibrium. Please tell me I keep all my mods. Please tell me I keep all my mods, please. I keep all my mods. Okay, maybe should change this to mod augmented, might as well. Though similar to clear for strife really may become a problem at some point. Yeah, I don't think we need to go for a long while. Because right now we went all the way to tier 7 and that's when it started becoming a problem. But I guess after that it's gonna be... You know, we only need 3 tiers right now, so it's not really gonna be that big of... Wow, that big of a problem. Chinese hit will increase Excalibur mega damage by 15% for 16 seconds. Okay, that's really good. Okay, so we have Flow, Rage, Adaptation. Corner first of 15, shields or offshoots active. Okay, Pressure Footed. Strike, I do need Strike. Okay, I would say this is quite similar. What color do you have for your Chromatic Blade? I just use Fire. Okay, Blue Energy. Okay, Blue Energy. Blue Energy color needed if Chromatic Blade is equipped. I have the one for Fire. I don't know if Fire is really good for this stuff, but I like Fire. Okay, maybe Influence, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. Okay, I must have something similar. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. Okay, for this... Wait, why do I have Broken Berserker Fury? Oh, Wait, I can format this as well. Oh, but no, my build's gonna suck then. You know, might as well. We do get a bunch of buffs, so... Okay, format this one, please. How many? Wow, 2 get removed. Wait, Blood Rush can stay, what the heck? Okay, Berserker Fury, I would say, would be not really that necessary then. Oh, I guess I can keep this. Do I have Arcane? No, I'm not paying the plat. Okay, what do you guys think of my Excalibur? I think it's doing too much. I'm definitely removing the cape, bro. I bought this cape for like $3, I think. But dude, this cape gets in the way. This cape gets in the way. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Okay, one more energy color. Wait, what if I do 2 colors? Does it?
A fearsome appearance.
Wait,
Operator. You
Oh,
will
it's for the
find
emissive.
terror in
Okay,
your
emissive
enemies.
changed it. Okay, let me do blue and red. Let me do the same for this. Wait. Oh, that's emissive. Okay. Appearance for this, attachments, and then copy main colors. There we go. Okay, enough postponing. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do this, man. I think everybody in my part. Oh, well, except for Crimson. Well, Crimson, do you mind if we only go 3 tiers? Because we are, I guess, me and the rest of my party are almost already done. I hope you don't mind if we go, yeah? Okay. Alright, let's do it for the Paris Prime now. We need about the same amount of points. Oh, is it because of the bonus stuff? Oi, oi, oi. Plus 1 more stage. Okay. Well, okay. No problem then. Actually, I do have the time today. Dude, my Cyber Umber is so ugly. I don't know why I did that. This one. Who's this? Caliban, okay. Caliban and Loki. Now, hint, Stata. I've heard that the Stata is pretty good. Is the Stata good? You know what? Okay. I gotta use it sometime. What is the unique trait? On fire radiation, consuming 20 ammo. Tetra? Might be doing the Tetra then. No, okay. Go to Meyer, let's see. My game lagged. Whoops. No. No. No, okay. Extra yellow. I like them. Okay. Alright, I'm actually also ready. Okay, this one has more ammo though. I'm gonna be reloading this a lot. Reload this short. Okay, I'm ready, guys. Let me know if you guys are also ready. Every tech steel. Yep, this is what I need. Alright, I have a question, guys. This ground pound attack, is this considered a heavy attack? Oh no, wait, never. Okay, no. Forget what the frick I just asked. Don't answer that. Forget what I just asked.
A true Tenno
Ooh,
understands
good
how to
damage there.
Ooh,
there we go. Okay, Cyber Umbra is already getting leveled a little bit. And Exalted Blade already level 4. Okay, this is going fast.
Force it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Say electricity. Oh, heat and electricity. Okay. Also, I have no idea what I will be doing after the Steel Pad circuit. Wait, my Exalted Blade's already level 12? Dude, the double XP weekend is already gone. Why the frick am I getting so much XP? Okay, that's crazy.
And hurl them at the crucible.
Okay, probably should start throwing more electricity, but I have no idea what I will be doing. Maybe cracking some relics or going for a random bar. Actually, I'm tripping. I might immediately be making a video on the stream for Breton Incarnate as well as Paris Incarnate. But the video will be quite short then. I don't know actually. I definitely want to use the Breton Incarnate, so I guess I could be making a video. Quick short video on the Breton Incarnate. Then for the Paris, might be for another day, I guess. Okay, we're done. Oh, yeah, we're done.
Very
Oops.
good. Find another crucible.
What is this? Fire and toxin. Okay,
Yes.
alright.
The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Do we have a Dante in the party? Okay, I have no idea where this overguard is coming from. Maybe it's Wisp? Or Frost? Okay, dude, I have zero game knowledge. I have no idea where the overguard is coming from. Dude, can I... There we go, pick it up, bro. Now, what mods or decrees should I go for on Excalibur Umbra? I guess a bunch of ability stuff. But I also need some extra survivability for him because... Well, the only thing I have is like Umbral Vitality and Umbral Redirection, I think it is. Frost gives Overguard. Okay, I guess it's Frost. I am building Frost. I didn't know Frost gave Overguard. Well, either way, Benny Benassi, thanks for the answer. Wrong one. Throw it away. There we go. Excalibur without Mega Influence and Chromatic Blade feels so bad. It needed an augment. Oh, that's why. Okay, I thought so. I thought because the only ones who can get Overguard, I guess, is like what? Like Dante can give it to his party as well. Garfo can get it for himself. And I guess, well, Frost Prime as well.
As you modify your weapon,
But yeah, I do have Chromatic Blade on my Exalted Blade, but I don't have Mega Influence. Because I didn't have a Mega Arcane Adapter.
leave
And I'm not about to buy 20 plat. Well,
leave your
actually maybe I should for...
the Undercraft.
Nah, but I'm not gonna use him that much, I think.
This Tenno asset is
So for now,
destined
I'm gonna keep it like
by
this.
hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
No, this one. Did you do Natural Cells yet this week? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, after the circuit stuff... No, okay, I have to... Okay, let me prioritize some things. I could record a video tomorrow for the Breton, but dude, I really want to use the Breton. No, okay. Let's just do... I haven't done any Natural Cells this week. So I guess after the circuit, if anybody is down, we can do 5 Natural Cells real quick. Or after the circuit is done. But yeah. 300p for Fashion Frame. Alright, 20p for Arcane Adapter. Now that's too much. Yeah. Too much, man. Natural Cells can give Mega... Oh, Natural Cells... Okay. What are the sources for Mega Arcane Adapters? Because I guess Natural Cells... Because you can easily buy primary Arcane Adapters and secondary Arcane Adapters from... What's his name again? Tashin, but like... Dude, Mega Arcane Adapters, why are they so hard to get? Or like so rare to get? The only Mega Arcane I'm missing is... Mega Duplicate, I think that's the one. The one that makes you like hit twice, I guess. Or well, hit twice on critical hit. Or wait, what did I say? Mega Duplicate. I don't know. Mega Duplicate. Okay, my Excalibur Umbra is already, well, pretty much max level. As well as my Exalted Blade. Also, I would say max level. You guys should see that. That was quite cool.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. been exhausted. If only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I'm back.
Whoops. Bees, how are you doing, Bees? Welcome. How are you doing today? You know what, actually, thanks again for... Was it yesterday? Monday. Thanks again for Monday. There we go. No problem. Appreciate it, man. Really. Also, I don't know if anybody has noticed, but this stream is or has started a bit earlier to also end a bit earlier. But I think most people, okay, for the stream it might be different, but I know that most of my audience is US, which US that means the earlier I start, the more inconvenient it is for you guys. So I don't know, I have no idea. But for other people, because Urban is from India, if I remember correctly, the later I start, the later it is for him. So it's like I need to find the middle ground, basically. But I guess this is quite the middle ground for me. It doesn't really matter when I start exactly or when I end exactly, because now I started 2 hours earlier, so I'm gonna end it 2 hours earlier than normal.
What a waste.
But I would say, I don't know, whatever is more convenient for you guys. Just let me know. Medic Blade is so cool. Excalibur is like the Space Ninja of Space Ninjas. Yeah, I love it. Oh, I remember back in the day. I always say back in the day. There was an energy insurance. Okay, there was damage. Okay, this is what I need. But yeah, back in the day, not even one of my favorites. My favorite Warframe was Excalibur Umbra on my older account. And this is literally like Space Ninja stuff. Also, I've seen that Ash or Ash Prime, well, both, are quite literally Space Ninjas, like actual ninjas. Which I think Ash is really annoying to get. Ash Prime, I have no idea. I do have a couple of his stuff, so it shouldn't be that hard, hopefully.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
Ja,
Must protect the excavators.
ik kom nu als het klaar is. I got a bit of Dutch for you guys. You guys won't even understand, so I might as well communicate in Dutch. Now, this is going slower than I thought. So I guess the boost that we got from the first what 7 tiers was way higher than I expected, and now this part is going pretty slow, man. But it doesn't matter. We've got a competent team, a lovely team, and we're here for the long run. Well, at least until freaking tier 10, I would say. As it's so annoying to get, I got him a whole... Oh, I got him a long time ago from a Twitch drop. Oh man. I remember Valkyr was also Twitch drop. I don't know if it was Valkyr Prime or normal Valkyr. But I always miss out on those, like literally always. But yeah, Ash, I don't know. Because where do you get him from? Is it from Real Jack, like random rotation stuff? I think it's something like that. Real Jack. Oh man. I don't know, I don't really dislike Real Jack that much, but it's like farm Real Jack for a Warframe.
Employees.
It's gonna take so much. Oh. It's gonna take a lot of willpower, okay? Today I did like 3 hours of random Warframe farming for my new video. And I would say it wasn't that fun. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that fun either. If that makes sense. Well, it doesn't even make sense.
Void treasure location established.
Wait, I don't have energy. Okay, this is the first time. Okay, now I do have energy. Never mind.
In place.
Okay, I probably should do these attacks on the Koda Meyer. Because the higher I go with the ground slams, we get a bunch of gas, I guess. Did that rhyme? It kind of rhymed. Okay, well, we do get a bunch of gas, and I also get more attack speed when I do heavy attacks. Doo-doo. I just said doo-doo. Okay, why am I so immature today? What's happening? But yeah, I've seen some crazy builds with the Koda Meyer. Urban actually recommended this to me. It's a good recommendation, man. It's a good recommendation.
Void treasure has been located.
And I think the higher you go, it's either the bigger your explosion is, or the more damage you do. It's one of those two. Okay, let me do the cool ninja stuff. Dude, this just looks so cool. I don't know, it has impact frames. Oh, so cool, man. If I remember correctly, I think he gets a 10% boost. Exactly over. A 10% boost.
An extractor.
Either damage and attack speed, or damage or attack speed. Which 10% isn't that much. Or maybe it's multiplicative. If it's multiplicative, that's it's a great addition, to say the least. Okay, I gotta pick up my food real quick, which is gonna take 1 minute this time.
Stop. Judge for yourself. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Okay, that's AFK for too long. My bad. I got my food. Man. Okay, I'm actually looking forward to this food. To be completely honest with you, I have no idea what this is. This must be my native food mixed with like Chinese food. Okay, that sounds really... that sounds like a great combo. Okay, let me... freaking focus on the boss.
Seek out what protects it.
Okay, no ASMR for you guys today. You know, now that I think about it, where the frick is Skulker Andrew? Skulker Andrew is unfortunately isn't here today. Nah, what does it matter? He's always here, so one stream missed doesn't. Not that big of a problem. But he is missed. He is missed.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Oh, he's
Skill
oh,
has
oops.
triumphed over
that
mere
already?
machinery. You have done well. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see.
Okay, what I really need.
Void energy.
Oh, yo.
Gather as much as you can.
Gotta go eat soon.
Heal the damage.
How much longer? Gotta go eat. I don't know. If you need to eat now, I guess you could leave after this one. After this round. Because it's gonna take a very long time. We're not even at tier 8 right now. So let's see, please give me the electricity one. Might as well get this one actually. Okay, electricity. No. Killing enemies, yeah, restores 10% health. Okay, can I get this? Did I get it? Okay, I don't know if I got it. Hopefully, I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah, this does no damage. I really need the electricity for this.
Breach has been sealed.
Mr. Banker, Bug-Eyed Clamp, how are you doing, man?
Close the rupture
Or
so
Bogey
would
Clamp.
staunch the
I don't know, I still don't know how to say it. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna say Bogey Clamp. How are you doing, Bogey Clamp? Wait, can I do this in the air? I can. Alright, that's nice. But yeah, Bogey Clamp. I got a question for you, man. What incarnates did you choose this week? So I have no idea what MR you are in the, you know,
Their
in game.
master will be freed. Do not allow that to
Because
happen.
maybe you have a bunch of freaking. Oh yeah. Maybe you have a bunch of freaking incarnates. I was doing pretty bad, but now that I'm watching you, I'm feeling better. Wow. Okay, that means I got. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Melvin, thank you so much. It's really kind. That's really kind of you. Glad I could make your day. So, you know what? Okay. I gotta up the quality of the stream. Okay, I'm being a bit silent. Well, I'm eating, but.
You are all that is keeping them
Okay. This is hard, man. It's hard.
Hold fast.
Banker, my guy, what's your favorite incarnate weapon so far?
The performance will commence.
What incarnates do I actually have? Yo, Burst Incarnate, I really like the Incarnate. No, actually, Burst Incarnate is just straightforward. Latem Incarnate though, I like the Incarnate, but the worst thing about it is that it's like projectile based.
Is closed. The paradox stabilized.
I guess you could put like projectile speed on it or something to make it more closer to hit scan. But yeah, it would be the Latem if it had higher projectile speed. But I would say Burst Incarnate. I try to not use the Burst Incarnate too much though, because it's it's really good.
The smallest breach in the wall may become.
Crimson, yeah, Crimson cannot stay. Could we do this with 3 people? I think we can do this with 3 people. I hope it's not too hard. I'm MR19, but I'm a dip real quick.
Gaping wound
Alright, thank you so much, Crimson.
that will not now
So it's
happen.
very dumb damage. Let me just do that.
It is my duty.
I'm MR19, but I'm actually really bad. I have no incarnate thingies. Ah, okay.
Endurance is defiance.
Well,
Prove you can
one tip I could give you
craft at its most oppressive.
is, well, this is what helped for me. So I had a bunch of trouble with steel pad stuff. Then I got my first incarnate, and that really paved the way for me. So if you have like not like extremely tanky warframes, but like warframes that just can take a beating, you know. If you have any of those, just keep looking and see if okay, wait. Just keep looking and see if those warframes are in rotation for the Fury. And if they are in rotation, just pick it out, do the steel pad circuit, and choose the incarnate you want. Because most incarnates just are like really good. Like most of them are really good. But yeah, pretty much all you have to do is just get that weapon, I guess, or get that stealthy. Okay, dude, I'm trying to focus on so many things right now. Get that tanky warframe. There we go. Wow, I don't know what just happened to me. Get that tanky warframe. Get your first incarnate, and that incarnate is gonna carry you. I would say most incarnates are quite capable to carry most of the loadouts, I would say. Well, I'm not that good at the game myself, so I'm not 100% sure, but most incarnates are really good, man. You've started after me, Banker, but you're already higher MR than me, Agameo. Well, I couldn't do it without the help of all the people who give to me. Because I've gotten so many weapon slots and armor and warframe slots that on a normal account I would probably not be able to get this much MR in such a small amount of time. But since I have like, I think it's 130 weapon slots right now, which the crazy thing about that is I literally already ran out of weapon slots, even though I have so many. But yeah, I could not do this alone, man. So that's why I'm such high MR right now. Or high MR for my playtime, I would say. Could use Noko. Oh, that's true. You could also use Noko in
60 seconds.
when he's in rotation, I guess. Focusing on Excalibur Umbra. Yeah, I don't know what it is about him, but for some reason he's quite tanky. Like, I'm playing SM now. I don't have a good like meta build on him, whatever. But he is quite tanky, to be honest. Why can I not? There we go. Heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. Okay, this is not doing any damage. Fire rate, critical, mega attack speed. Probably should do this one then. I'm only MR 15. You know, it's a good MR.
Life support will be
One MR I do recommend is getting to MR 17 as quick as possible so you can get all of the Kodo weapons.
You walk the blade
I think after 17 or 18, that's when you don't have any limit.
with life support.
I just choked on my food. Whoa. I think MR 17 or 18, that's when you don't have any limits anymore for weapons and stuff. So that's a goal to reach, a benchmark to reach. Necromech farming when? Ferrous? I don't know. I still need a Necromech, but I've heard that it's bad. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's probably still not fun. So I don't know. I don't know. I still do need a Necromech. Don't die. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to die. Yo gang, when I get home after work, I'll give some weapon slots and frame slot. Yo, Ferris, you're all why? Okay, why are you always so kind? We need to save all. What's it called? We need to save some platinum for the old piece. And you definitely, bro, you have been going crazy with the gifts lately. The operator. Oh, by the way, Ferris, look at this. I changed my operator around a little bit. I got the cape, the Sayandana from Tenogen stuff. But I would say he looks way better now. He has normal jeans. He has a hood. I don't know. This is thanks to you, man. Thanks to you, he looks like this. I covered his face so you cannot see his face because, well, we all know what his chopped face looks like. Okay, I keep dying. But yeah, you've been going crazy with gifts, man. I really appreciate it.
Only 60 seconds.
Okay, thank you for reviving me, Mr. Van Dominus. I keep dying, bro. Let me try to stay alive. Dude, if I had Valkyr Prime, I would not be dying not a single second.
Later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Knuckle on base with no mask and do millions of damage and red pitch. Yeah, dude, Knuckle, I don't know what it is about him. I don't know how. I don't know how, but dude, he is so. He deals so much damage.
To understand the elemental forces you wield, locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemy.
Okay, let's see if I can get some survivability. Critical damage is doubled, never mind. Don't care about survivability. Oh! Okay, yeah, shouldn't have said that. I really like demo so it as the first guy standing I maxed out. The Necroframe farm isn't that bad. Okay. I guess I just have to get a bunch of Necromax standing. Well, what is it exactly that you have to do for the Necromax? I guess just random materials, right? Because I already have like damage parts and some is it Void Work or Bone Widow? I don't know. I have some parts. Dude, what? Jeez.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Drifter looking trippy. Yeah. Sponsored by Ferris, by the way, guys. But yeah, I made my Drifter look way better. I'm gonna remove the hood as soon as the old piece operator rework drops. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna make him look like a handsome... You know what? I'm gonna try and make him look like me. Bro, I still need to get a Smida Kavad. Well, you're not alone. I also need to get a Smida Kavad. Because the thing is, Smida Kavad is very, very useful, so... We definitely should be going for them, but it's like... I don't know. The acquisition is quite weird, so... I just keep dying. I need the... damage reduction decree. I'm just not getting it, I guess. Okay. Bruh, come on. Leave me alone for 1 second. Okay, go over here. Hey, what is damaging me, bruh? Okay. This one. Bro, I literally only use Splat for fashioning. And I already have all skins and colors. Dude, we need to save it for the old piece. I don't know.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Okay, I'm eating too fast. Ugh. I'm gonna get freaking hiccups. Okay, my damage is good, but survivability isn't that good. I do get some overguard. Wait, is that Frost Prime? Yeah, okay, still Frost Prime. Okay, it's safer than me in general. Alright, let me try to stay near you. I find it funny that you can make Kratos with the operator rework. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, the beards look way better. You know what? Literally everything looks way better. I'm actually like, dude, I just genuinely cannot wait because my operator looks so nasty. He looks so. I don't know. He looks like an old guy trying to be young. That's the best way I can describe it. So I'm waiting for this rework. I need it. I need it. I actually need it. Okay, dude. It's freaking overguard stuff. I hate it. So what do you need? Toxin and cold. Okay, give me some cold, please. Have you gotten Titania, one of my top tier frames? Yeah, I do have Titania. I actually got a skin as well from Kelgox, so shout out Kelgox. But yeah, I like it, man. It's really fun to use Razor Blitz and move at Mach 3. Yeah, exactly.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Okay, there's the decree. Let me be the one to get it. There we go.
Stand fast.
Can you say Feliz Jueves? Did I say it correctly? Dude, Spanish pronunciation is so embarrassing for some reason. Like, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but either way. I might as well try, you know. I think you said it meant like nice Thursday or happy Thursday, whatever. Something in that direction. I hate Orkin Vault so much. Oi, 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 oi. You know what the thing is? I hate looking for them. But the second you find them, the amount of dopamine that just gets released into my brain, or endorphins, whatever it's called, is next level for me. But yeah, I did that at the beginning of my playthrough on this account, and I have not done it since because I would rather just buy the mods instead of farming for them, because most of the mods are like 10p, so yeah. It's not that big of a problem for me. Trying to get critical desaturation or overextended. Nah.
Still, the stout bow stands.
Okay, what the heck did I just read? Overextended is 30p? Oh no. Okay, never mind. Did I get... Because I do have overextended. I don't... No way I paid 30. Okay. I think I got overextended from just farming default. So it must mean I'm lucky, I guess. Watching your stream from work, my boss thinks I'm looking at spreadsheets. Oi, 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 oi. Oh no. Maybe you should ask your boss if he plays Warframe. Nah, okay, don't do that. He might... Okay, I don't know. Banker speaking Spanish sounds like a German with anger issues. Makes me feel kind of freaky. Okay, but why do you gotta make everything like this? You gotta make everything freaky. Like, can we have a normal conversation, Ferris? Please.
Hold the line.
Alright, bro, with the emojis. Okay. Ferris is always freaky. I don't know why. It's got to stop.
Like ashes, the enemy.
Wait, we're done? Okay, we're done with the defense. We're almost at tier 9.
To the void.
Okay, I would say like what, 20-25 minutes more?
As long as you can stand. Like an infected wound, The paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
This one. Dude, this gun does so much damage. Well, I guess it's stacked with my decree, so. Well, lovely is lovely, so. I quite like this weapon. I might get it on my normal account. I guess outside of the circuit. I might get it outside of the circuit. The Koda Maya I do have already, so. Wait, actually, do I have the Stalta? Wait, I might actually already have the Stalta. Huh. I don't know. True question is, why no Freaky? Wanna know why, Ferris? We have never met, Ferris. The first thing I see you say on my YouTube is that I got you pregnant. That is my first impression of you. Now, then all of a sudden you start asking me like life questions, this and that. You're asking me good questions, then you give me this and that. I have such a conflicting image on you. I don't know. Mr. Always Freaky, bro. Lol. So the true question to you is, why always Freaky? That's a good question.
Has barely begun.
What a first impression, chat. Yep. If anybody wants to make a first impression, probably don't take inspiration from Ferris. Because just like Ferris, you might be getting banned, bro. Okay, I thought this was survival. I don't know why. Well, we need 50 more enemies. Oh, yeah. Survivability. Dude, can I not stand still for 1 second? My shield gets taken off. I stand still for 1 second. My overshield, my overguard, overshield. Overguard. And the shield all goes away. Then my health goes down the drain. And then I have a stroke with my brain. Okay, I don't know what the... No, never mind. I might be banned, but the gifts won't stop coming. Well, maybe I just ban you in-game as well.
Return to the
Maybe I just ban you in-game as well. It's another option.
to make extraordinary demands. Exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Ferris a sugar daddy. Agameo. To be completely honest with you, that is so true.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an
Oh wait, they destroyed it. Okay. Let me pay actual attention. Let me not play around over here. But yeah, he's definitely a sugar daddy. Okay, I can't believe I just said that. That's so... Pause on myself, bro. Pause on myself. Oh. Ferris, by the way, how old are you? Aren't you like literally my age? All I remember of you is that you're from Colombia.
Buried deep within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means.
Because
to
now,
extract them.
nah.
Must protect
Because if you are the same age as me, that's
keep them
nah.
powered.
You're a sugar freaking companion or something. What's it called?
Excavator under attack.
Age mate. You're a companion. You're a sugar age mate. Bankers, how old are you? I am 19 currently. I am quite close to turning 20. Let me get this. Oh, why is it always tripping like this?
I sense another void treasure.
Okay, not invincible anymore. I'm 22 from NYC. You're okay. NYC bacon egg and cheese. You heard. Guys, net. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, there's another cryotic. Another excavator. We need one more. Two more. Never mind. Well, we need 1.5, I guess.
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure
Hey,
extractor.
yo, oh, can I get a bacon egg and cheese? You're
Enemies are assaulting your
freaking New York. All I know from New York is that it's a crazy culture. Very crazy culture.
Excavator is severely damaged.
Oh.
Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor in place.
That stream from whoa.
New void treasure may now be extracted.
That scene from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is so accurate. I watched that movie. I think I remember what. I think I remember. Do I remember? I think I remember. I watched that while I was on the plane, actually. No, I quite like the movie. I quite like the art style. I quite like... Dude, you know what's crazy? That freaking Spider-Verse made so many... Or, well, not like created a new animation style. But that Spider-Verse just spawned a bunch of these movies. I think you have The Last Wish, Puss in Boots The Last Wish. I think it's something like Bad Guys. Now also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Actually, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has a bit less. Nah, okay, no, it still has the same art style a little bit. Or the same animation style, I should say. But yeah, it's really cool that it didn't come from Spider-Verse. But everything was inspired from Spider-Verse. Boots and Boost was so goated. Yeah, I really loved it. You know, one thing, to this day, I still have in my head is the whistle from Death from the Fox. Well, the Fox? Is it the Fox, by the way? Either way, the whistle from Death. Sometimes I just randomly whistle it, like, in my head.
Void treasure.
I love, like, little jingles and stuff. You know the Warframe 1999 jingle? Since I played that quest, that has been stuck in my head. I don't know, I just absolutely love jingles, I guess. I made it. I made it. If you follow me on Twitch, I made it my like Twitch follow sound, I guess. So now you see Luffy with a thumbs up, and then you hear the doo 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 doo. I don't know. I really like it. I have 5 frames cooking in the foundry right now. Nice, bro. See it in the flash. Wait, what? See what? Wait, which movie? Puss in Boots. No, Puss in Boots. I didn't watch in the flash. Spider-Verse. Neither actually. I didn't watch Bad Guys, and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies I watched on the plane, so I guess in the flash, but not in theaters. Oh yeah, and Trati's ringtone. Yeah, oh man, I love it, dude. I absolutely love it. I can't express just how much I love that ringtone.
Other buried riches are here for the taking.
I guess you downloaded it and made it my Twitch follow sound and stuff, so I really love it.
Fight on.
I made it my actual ringtone. Yeah, dude. I was quite close to doing that. Oh, this sounds really good.
Is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored.
Because what I think it is, I'm not 1,000,000% sure on this, but it must be like a ringtone, like a normal ringtone from an old cell phone, or maybe they made it themselves. But if they didn't make it themselves, what they did, they added reverb to it, so it's like it's just like you're in a hollow room. That's the reason it sounds so good. Because if you go onto YouTube right now and search up like, was it Entrati ringtone or Warframe 999 ringtone, you will see there are 2 versions, one with reverb and one without reverb. And the one without reverb, it just sounds so normal, which makes sense, but
Bring it down.
I don't know. The reverb is what makes it.
Keeping it down.
Just finished Grendel
The beams.
for Nourish finally. Wait, don't tell me Grendel is the Nourish Warframe.
Now. Strike while it's down.
Okay, I'm cooked, I think.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Oh, wrong side. I'm gonna die. I don't know what I just pressed. Mr. Aura farming. Wait, did
Is shielding
my
it.
sword just started floating? Wait,
Find out what.
was that my sword that started floating? It can float. All right, I didn't know that. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Oh, also, I wanted to ask you guys this one. The circuit, like the normal circuit, like non-steel pad circuit, which Warframe did you guys choose? Because I would say all 3 are quite easily obtainable, but the most annoying one to get is probably Trinity. Because it's like the Umbria's boss fight. The boss fight takes at the very least 5 minutes and stuff, so... That's the one I picked, even though I already have a bunch of Trinity parts, but I already have like Frost and Excalibur. Oh wait, no, I already have Excalibur and Ember. Why is he not? Okay, there we go. But yeah, the most annoying one... Oh, I keep doing this. And I just died. But I do have some parts of Trinity, but I farmed for her specifically, and I only had 2 parts, so yeah.
Finish it.
I just chose Trinity. I might not even do the normal circuit because
Will follow
yeah,
no
I
doubt.
don't know.
Some
Might not
nightmares
even do it.
occur.
Trinity, first time chatter, Crazy Kitsune. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, by the way. But yeah, Trinity.
Judge.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most common choice.
Deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing.
I'm so lucky I got Trinity Prime from a Twitch drop for a few years.
them up again.
I'm gonna die.
Exposed and Thrax made.
Bro, I keep choking and dying, bro.
You'll have to be nimble to collect those energy glomes. But they are the
Alright.
only means to close.
Could these guys please leave me alone, bro? But yeah, dude, how many freaking Warframes did they give away with the Twitch drops? Like so many Prime Warframes. I heard. What the? Dude! Ah, what the heck? I can't freaking talk and. Okay, I do got some food in my mouth. Probably should eat it first. But yeah, so many. So done. Okay, no, let me just refight because I will not bother the guys. But yeah, the Prime Warframes. Valkyr Prime got gifted not that long ago. I guess Trinity Prime as well. Which I didn't even know Trinity had a Prime version, to be honest. Bomboclat! Yeah, Bomboclat, indeed. Top 5 enemy betrayals. Number 1, Banker's Food. Yeah, in this stream alone, I've choked 3 times on my food. True. You know what the crazy thing is? I didn't even have food in my mouth when I was talking.
Paradox.
I guess there was just some food somewhere in my body or in my, what's it called, sarcophagus or something. I don't know, bro. The food just stuck there and I just almost died. Okay, I didn't almost die. Let's not exaggerate. But I definitely do feel the food still there because the food is crumbly. Okay, this is the gas self revive I'm gonna use. From now on, just don't die. I guess just don't die from now on. Like this. Bro, my
Angels are unrelenting.
heavy attack doesn't even do that much damage.
Them at bay. Hold fast.
I specifically went for heavy attack boons or heavy attack decrease and it just, I guess it don't work. This
Breach
one.
has been
Okay, another one.
Excellent work.
Okay, these aren't good at all. Dude, can I? Okay, get my sword out and do this. Oh, that's a one-shot actually. Okay. If you're not near me, I can buff you often. Oh wait, that's true. Let me just stay there. Play Dante or Neja, or Revenant, and you will die. Is it? I didn't know Nesha was one where you can die. What the frick does Nesha have? I like. It's quite a coincidence because I literally just got Nesha like this morning, and I also have Nesha Prime, so I think it's gonna go well. Hopefully. From Dante and Revenant, I definitely do. Yeah, Dante is my
Void angels break through
probably top 3 most played Warframes at this point in the game.
to
Whoa.
happen.
And for my Steel Path, like the ones I choose for Steel Path are Valkyr Prime. I would say Wukong as well, but I literally got Wukong a couple of days ago. And Dante. Like literally, I jumped on the trap. I jumped on the trap and I just exploded, bro. Okay, this is unfortunate. I love him when I can't fight the fault.
Is our weakest
Sucks, man.
here.
Okay, lucky we're done with this one. We're quite close to tier 10, so yeah, a little bit more.
This struggle goes on
Headshot,
for as long
we
as
might do this one.
stand.
Yup.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Alright, bro, give me some look at this. I just spawned. What's hitting me? Don't tell me it's the sucking freaking suck. Running around spinning and my 3 summon Eclipse and they kill everything. Ah, yes. Okay. There's something sucking over here. Is it still sucking? I see freaking. Why is there a suck around me? Do you guys see that as well? I don't know. Okay, very weird. Maybe I'm just tripping. Dude, there's some type of effect on me. Look at this. There's a vacuum on me. Bro, what the heck is that? Okay. Stop complaining. Guys, stop complaining. Running around spinning. Okay, yeah. Excalibur has low survivability. He needs the right mods. Yeah, this is not really going well. The only mods I have, which are remotely close to survivability, I would say, are Umbral Vitality and Umbral, the armor one, redirection. Just for radio blind to blind enemies. Yeah, I probably should do that a lot more. Do I have range actually? I don't know how much range I have. Dude, you know what's pissing me off? I see this sucking animation around me. I guess it's one of my boss, but I just don't know what it is. And it's pissing me off. I feel like I'm getting damaged the entire time, but I don't know. I'm not getting damaged. Okay, the overguard from mega kills is very helpful because every single time I get overguard and it breaks, I get like half a second or something invulnerability. So as long as I keep killing enemies, I guess I can't die. But yeah, I still have 2 pieces of food left on my plate, and I really want to eat them. But I guess I can't eat them for the next 2.5 minutes because if I don't get a kill, I guess I'll just instantly die. Oh, okay, literally nothing even happened this time. Okay, that was just an explosion in front of me. I don't. Okay. Okay, maybe I should blame myself more instead of blaming the game, but maybe I'm blind. Like, look at how much damage I receive. I just cannot live.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Okay, piece of chicken. There we go. Uh-oh. 1 more minute. Please wait. There we go. And look at it. What the frick is hitting me? Lucas, how are you doing? Wait a second. I've been choking 3 times this stream, so gotta be careful while talking and eating. Hey, Banker fanboys, what's up? Alright, we got fanboys, we got Banker. No, you know what? We got other bankers. We are colleagues, we are. What are we? Acquaintances or something? I don't know. You're friends. I go Banker, everybody. Banker. I go Banker, did I just say that? I go everybody. Well, Lucas, I am good. Me specifically, how are you doing today? Or tonight? Or this evening? I don't... This is gonna sound stupid, but I don't know the difference between evening and night. I guess night is like deep, like late. And evening is... just like... It's dark outside, I would say. We are the accountants and he's the banker. Yeah, accountants, okay. Well, actually that's a good one. You know what the thing is? I don't even know what a banker is. I only know what an accountant is. It's slowly getting better, life's coming back. Nice, man. Life is all... No, okay, actually I was about to say life is all upwards from here, but... Life is ups and downs, but we all know that. Like, look at this, I'm getting damage! What? Oh wait, I wasn't getting damage, I was getting buffs, never mind. See, that's why I just gotta... I gotta shut up. If it's goes for your me, the feels that deals 10% killing close the rest. Look at this! Stop hitting me! Bro, give me a moment to breathe. Okay. Harbor. Evening is just after midday pass until the night starts. Okay, so... Okay, nobody's gonna understand this. Oh, that's true, this guy shoots as well. Okay. Dus eigenlijk is het avond en nacht gewoon. Daar komt het op neer. Okay, you guys probably don't know what that means, but... Mr. Suleiman knows what it means. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me not Google it. Dude, what the heck, bro? Can I... Oh, man. Okay, I'm done with this. If you value your quality of life, avoid catching COVID repeatedly. Repeatedly at all costs. You don't want to know what it can take from you. I don't know how many times I got COVID in my life. I must have only... Wait, was it... Ooh, now know what the thing is? I believe I got COVID when it exactly when it started. So there was no lockdown, no nothing. So I think I got it in a very, very early stage because I had a long I don't know what it's called. Longontsteking. Suleiman, als je wilt, longontsteking in het Engels is. I don't know, I got something with my lungs. Lung infection, I don't know, something like that. But I think it was COVID or something, because it was in the very early stages. I don't think COVID was even reported in the Netherlands. That's how early it was. But I genuinely believe I had COVID then. But yeah, dude, I have never in my life have I been that sick, like ever. Like that was the most sick I've ever been in my life. My parents always say this. I think they're exaggerating. I'm not sure, but they told me I was like close to dying. But I was very sick, but I was like not that sick, I would say. Yeah, I got Umbra. Umbra was the best choice for me. That's all I can say. The other choices, unleveled Warframes or leveled Warframes, but just not good at all. The only choices I have for Steel Path Circuit, where I know I can succeed, is basically Valkyr, Wukong, and Dante. If I get those for Steel Path Circuit, yeah, that is easy win basically. The 4 skills affected by Mega Decrease. Yeah. I had COVID 3 times, felt nothing, only when I was exercising or running, I was exhausted. Yeah, some people are affected like heavily, some people aren't. It was really different. But I think, I don't know, I'm pretty sure after that I never got COVID, and if I did, it was like very, very low symptoms. He says longontsteking meaning lung pneumonia. Okay, lung pneumonia. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, I think that's what I mean. Bro, sometimes this game gives you a good build though. You should just check them out sometimes, FYI. Yeah, I should check them out. I got Kullervo last time. Like the first half of the stream, I got Kullervo. Dude, Kullervo was really, really good. Well, the later I got, actually, the harder it did get. But in terms of damage, Kullervo was, dude, next level. Made my bet bound for a better part of the year. Of a year, wow. It's only gained approximately 50% of my previous functionality. Well, yeah, it definitely does affect different people in different ways. It's very annoying. I'm farming 4 Incarnate, yeah. I got the Breton Incarnate. Next up is the Paris Incarnate, which I'm quite close to getting. Yeah, I would say 3 more stages. I hope it's 2. I think it's 3. I don't know. Lucky you. Imagine the exhaustion never leaving. And having the exact exhaustion after talking for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's insane. I'll go do my Deviri as well. I hate it. Dude, you know what the thing is? Health. Oh, health orb. That's what I need.
Let us rewrite that event.
Okay. I don't understand how people...
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave
Like, people have been doing this for way longer than me. And I'm already sick after doing it for like 4 weeks max. Oh my... Yo, the thing is taking so much damage, what the heck? Okay, let me blind everybody. Dude, this is doing so much damage, what the heck? Yeah, it's something you can really imagine as you go through it, or have so close going through it. Does not ruin the stream though. Yeah, dude, I hate being sick. No, but the thing is, I am literally never sick, but when I am sick, I get really sick. Because I'm the type of person, if I get a cold or like a headache, basically I just never call in sick. I remember a couple weeks ago, dude, I was falling asleep so easily. I just had the worst headache. I was so cold. But I still went to school because I just don't want to miss anything. But for me, if I do get sick, I get really, really sick. And it only happens... I don't even know, man.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
I don't even know how many times a year I get sick. I don't want to jinx myself, but it's like either once a year or once every 2 years or something. Like, of course I get the occasional cold, but nothing too crazy. I have friends who are sick every freaking 3 months or something. Sometimes the Fury is really fun when the warframes and weapons match the entrenchings roll well and everything just dies instantly. Yeah, when you get a good like synergy and stuff, that's when I love it. I'm gonna say it again, I just need my freaking Valkyrie Prime. I got Valkyrie Prime on this, with melee stuff, and maybe like the 600% ability damage. I will just not die. Like straight up, I will just not die. Because lifesteal is gonna be so high. My damage on my talents is also gonna be so high. So it's the best of both worlds. You just need a good playlist to play the Fury, or you will go crazy after some time. The thing that I do is I put on a podcast on my second screen. Or, I don't know if you guys know them, but Kevin Lang. Kevin Lang makes these videos with his friends. And I promise you, friend groups are is the best content, bro.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains.
Because it's just like, oh wait.
Still
Okay, let me pay attention. But yeah, friend content is just friend content on YouTube is just so funny. When you can see that there are genuinely friends, it just writes itself. It's just, imagine you go out with your friends, and everything is exactly the same, but all you have is a camera. That's how it feels when I watch those YouTube videos. So I either put that on the second screen, or I just put a random podcast on the second screen. A podcast with visuals, though. I don't know why that's important, but I never put anything without visuals, I guess, in the background. Like I need something to watch. I don't literally watch it, but I can see stuff moving in my peripheral vision. I don't know, that sounds so weird and specific. Where's this guy? Oh, he's dead. I still feel a literal piece of food in my freaking throat. I hate saying the word throat. Throat. ADHD stuff right there. Yeah, probably. Again. Okay, I think we need two more things. Hopefully it's one, but I think we need two more.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft. The shadows of armies that do.
How the frick do they die? Like there's nothing over here. Bro, we die so easy. Look at this. No, okay. Dude, at the later stages, it's just... Yeah, look at this. We just... Oh, man. I suck so bad, bro. I don't even know what it is. Okay, maybe it's this guy. Okay, I got rid of that guy. Rid of this guy. Look how much damage he's taking. He's all in green splooge, bro. Okay. The need to keep part of the brain occupied to be able to do anything at all. Yeah. Oh, Lucas. There's one thing. Okay. Because now you're talking about this. I talked about this earlier in the stream. So I can only sleep, or okay, I'm not 100% sure, but for the past year or the past years, I've only been able to sleep when I have something playing in the background and not just white noise, like random white noise, but like a random TV show, and just at very low volume. So my brain does have something to focus on, because if it's completely silent in my room, I don't know, my heart just starts racing and my brain starts activating and my heart just starts racing. I literally need something to play in the background. Okay, what the frick? I have to have a creepy pasta podcast on. Okay, for me it's not that specific. Same. Okay, a lot of people have this problem, I guess. Can't have any visuals though, because then I just end up watching it instead of sleeping. For me it is, I just watch random shows. Okay, you guys are gonna... I just died. You guys are gonna laugh at me for this, but... Okay, no, I'm gonna start with the good one. So I already watched regular show. I already watched it once. Your brain goes nuts when it's sagging around you. That's textbook ADHD, yeah. Okay, I might have ADHD then. Okay, I don't know actually, but maybe. But yeah, regular show, I watched that. I already watched that once. Oh, it's so funny. You know what the thing is? The show is so stupid in terms of like the same stupid you are with your friends. I don't know, it's such a fun watch if you haven't watched it already. Like, it may be a kid show, but it's like it's really fun. Actually, it does have some adult topics, I would say. Either way, that's not the point. So what I do at night, I just rewatch shows where I can fall asleep to. So Rick and Morty as well. I already watched that, so I don't really care if I miss like stuff of an episode, because I already watched it, you know. I can't just watch the new episode of One Piece. Just type. Please. One more, look at this, such a little percentage, okay. But I can't watch the new episode of One Piece because... Okay, let me just revive. Wait, should I revive? Oh, I just got revived instantly, okay. But I cannot watch the new episode of One Piece because first of all, I don't want to miss anything, I don't want to fall asleep in the middle of it. And second of all, I'm gonna pay so much attention to it because I'm interested, of course. But for something I've already watched, it doesn't really matter, you know. So I rewatch Rick and Morty, regular show. Okay, don't laugh at me, but Velma as well, because the thing is, I just want to watch stuff that I don't really care about. So what I just said about One Piece, you know. So I need to watch something that I don't really mind missing. And I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wow. Last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? It may have been 2 weeks ago. I found out that Velma had a season 2, so yeah, I guess I started watching Velma season 2 every night. And dude, that it makes me go to sleep in like what, 10 minutes, something like that. So I just had to keep replaying the episodes every single night, and it took me like 2 weeks to finish 11 episodes, maybe 11 like 30-minute episodes or 20-minute episodes.
Excavators and keep them powered.
Okay, this one's gonna be hard, but this is the last one though. Okay, yeah, don't want to throw around diagnosis. Basically, an ADHD brains relax sufficient amounts of dopamine, giving your brain something to occupy itself with heightened dopamine. Yeah.
An extractor
Man.
is out of power.
Dude, I keep dying. Stillness reduces dopamine, of which there is not enough in the first place.
Excavator under attack.
Okay, no, let me revive because these guys are busy. Okay. Okay, as long as we get this freaking well, not this excavator specifically. Three more.
A new extraction site.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, let me try and read the chat. Stillness reduces dopamine. Yeah, Warframe is the perfect ADHD brain game. Yeah, there's there's always something happening. Okay, and our excavator just died. Okay, yeah, this is definitely hard. Guys, level cap enemies, guys, level cap.
Extractor deployed.
I don't think this is the like the actual level cap. Well, okay, no, it's definitely not. This is circuit level cap, but
Your excavator is on the
pretty cool seeing level 10,000 enemies. I've never gone this far in the circuit, steel path, I think.
destroy an
Or actually, have I?
excavator.
I actually don't know. Quick small victories all over the place equals constant dopamine. Yeah. Dude, okay, these excavators keep dying so quickly. I don't think we can lose this though, unless we all just die. So, well, I guess just stay alive.
Very deep within the
You know what? It's gonna.
means to extract
We're gonna do it. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
protect the excavators.
I have 2 degrees, but I can't.
in place.
Okay, I can. Critical hits, melee hits, 150% crit chance. Come on, faster. Every second you are moving, gain 5% damage on kill. Overguard. There we go. Okay, let me hit a bunch of blinds. I think the blinds are gonna help us with the cryotic stuff. Okay, blind. There's always so much going on the screen. Satisfying, super satisfying. I love the damage numbers. I used to have them really small because I couldn't see the enemies, but now I reverted them back to default, or like, well, I changed them around a little bit. Dude, I love damage numbers. It is literally one of the most iconic things of Warframe is the damage numbers. How insane they get.
I set another
How Shock Trooper for you on Vault. Oh, I haven't used it yet. I just bought it for, you know, so I can have it just in case. Because I know that Shock Trooper is one of the augments that is very, very helpful in Vault. So if I do get Vault Prime, that's immediately going on there, man. Shock Trooper's immediately going on there, man. That's why Ritalin works for most ADHDers. It raises the amount of dopamine available to the brain. Okay, I guess that's the ADHD drug. Stimulants do work paradoxically for ADHDers. They calm the mind instead of simulating it because they are correcting the dopamine imbalance. Caffeine has a similar, albeit smaller effect. Okay. Because I feel like... Could ADHD also be caused by like dopamine overload? Well, dopamine overload, that sounds very serious. I think you know what I mean, like... Just constant dopamine. I don't know, because I never had this. I would say, since the introduction of short form content, I guess the percentage of ADHD in the world has just gone up by a very big amount. Me personally, I don't watch that much short form stuff. Like the most short form stuff is like, I don't know, Twitter or something. I used to be on TikTok, but that was, like last time on TikTok was like 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago. But yeah, I guess I'm not going to the doctor for a diagnosis. Because the thing is, I am... You know what the crazy thing is? Okay, no, I do remember. I do remember now. You were talking about not being able to fall asleep and stuff. I would say in my day-to-day life it doesn't really affect me that much. And I know for a fact I'm gonna feel weird if I do have something, like anything. Like I said this before, like I don't know if I have anything, but I don't want to know if I have anything. I'm just gonna keep it the way my life is right now, because right now it's just fine, you know. So I guess I'm gonna feel different if I hear that I have something different, I guess. Now, ADHD is mostly genetic and absolutely underdiagnosed, especially in women. Okay, the modern attention economy just brings more of it to light. Okay. I didn't know it was a big problem amongst women as well. Well, I didn't know it was more of a problem amongst women.
Marking Void Treasure extraction site.
Dinant, welcome Dinant. Mr. Eswar, how are you doing today? Okay, let me go ahead and freaking debuff everything. So I guess there definitely could be some benefits to knowing if there is something. But honestly, I'm not really that affected. Nah, okay. Because I don't know what it's like for people who actually have it, you know, or like who are sure that they have it. I don't know how it's like for that for those people. So I can't compare it really. But yeah, for me, for me it's not normal. It's no, okay, it feels normal. It feels normal. It's a bit like time when left-handedness was allowed. Suddenly everyone was left-handed. Before that, official numbers were like 2 to 3% of people. Wait, left-handed was allowed? Vince, I go Vince. First time chatter. What? How? Did you say what? How are you doing today, Vince? I switched to Twitch. Oh, okay. What was your username on YouTube? By the way, Vince, if you haven't followed yet, wait, okay. Let me double check because I don't get my Twitch notifications for some reason. Okay, Vince, you did follow. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, we are done. There we go. Yo, Vandominus, Mr. Godzilla, thank you guys so much for helping me today. This took a long time, man. This took a long time. But yeah, what? Left-handedness was not friend invite. Wait, how are you telling me just now I'm getting a friend request from Ruan Prof? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, but Mr. Ruan Prof, he gifted me some stuff quite a long time ago, like a week ago or something. Okay, let me go back to Valkyr Prime. But was left-handedness not allowed? I guess it makes sense in school and stuff. Maybe back in the day. Okay, well yeah, that's a crazy stat. Alright, let's have a look. We did get some stuff in our inbox. One Prof, oh my... Yo, One Prof, what is your video... Wait, I saw if you're struggling with formula of coded weapons. No, wait. Okay, now that former is good, but this is better. Wait, no, guys. I'm actually kind of scared. One Prof, are you in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat anywhere? Or is this maybe just somebody from my comments? Okay, this is crazy. Dude, I'm actually scared to open this. Look at this. He set the number 240. And when I see numbers, I immediately go to that number. Dude, no way. Okay. Because I know for a fact this is gonna be Coda, but no way. Okay. Nah, yo, Ron Prof, I don't know if you're watching, but thank you so much. I guess I'll have to find you in the comments somewhere. Either way, thanks so much. Okay, let's have a look. 10x, okay. I thought, dude, I thought he was gonna give freaking 240, bro. That was gonna be insane, bro. 30 freaking format. This is the amount of format I have right now. Bro, thank you so much. You actually, you know what? A weight has just been taken off my shoulders. Dude. Ron Prof, thank you so much, bro. 10x. Oi.
Were you visualizing a bloody...
Okay, this is insane. I appreciate it so much, man. Genuinely. You did more progression than me, Lol. I started before you, but completed Hex recently. I'm just tickling enemies in Steel Path. You know what? We'll all get there someday. And you definitely will get there. I started, completed Hex recently. What did you think of the Hex quest? For me personally, it was... Actually, it is one of my favorite quests. I would say top 3 for me. But yeah, don't feel bad because I just have a lot of free time. And yeah, I do make a little bit of money from this. So it's in my benefit to, to do this as much as possible. Okay, second gift from Ron Prof. Format is good, but this is better. Let's have a look. Domestic drones bundle. 6 of these drones. No. I like Sacrifice quest more. Yeah, Sacrifice also a good one. I would say my all-time favorite is the second dream. And then my recent favorite is the Hex. And then top 3, I would probably say... I would say second dream, well, Hex obviously. The third one I actually don't know. That would be a good question. I actually don't know. Don't worry about those domestic drone, domestic drones. Let's put domestic drones in here. People do seek diagnosis mostly when they hit the metaphorical walls in their life and not being able to finish study, keeping a job, or dealing with nasty self-worth issues. Okay, to be honest, now that you say these things, like not being able to finish a study, yeah, and keeping a job, okay, these are quite close to my things. Oh yeah, okay, it's not looking good. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, drones, very okay. I don't have self-worth issues. That's one thing though. I try and always be very confident with myself. Look at how many drones. Okay. But I always try to be very confident with myself. Can I select all of them? Okay, one at a time. But one thing I will always try and do is just be happy with everything I have, and then on top of that, just if I can change it, like don't worry about it. If I can't change it, I can't change it. There's no reason to worry about it. Normal therapy often doesn't work for those people and might even be counterproductive. Okay, yeah. I absolutely love playing as the Stalker. Yeah, that's also a good one, to be honest. Alright, look at this. Oy. So we got 6. No, we actually got... Oh, I keep saying it almost. Okay, we have 7. We have 7 of the drones. Maybe we should put like Noggle statues because I got the 1999 collection. You know what? I'm putting it off. Oh, you guys, I might be able to date Letty, by the way. So, yeah, okay. No, that was weird all of a sudden, but okay, I'm gonna date Letty. Okay, this is cool. Oh, Ron Prof, thank you so much, man. I got spoiled before playing second stream. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no. Not by us, right? Not by us, I think. No, I don't think by us. Okay. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. I got spoiled by before playing that. No #1 quest of all time. Yeah, one thing about Warframe. No, I got on my own. Okay. I was getting worried there. But one thing about Warframe, all the quests, they just keep getting better and better. But yeah, let's go ahead and date Letty, or at least try to date Letty. Oh wait, I'm still in the party. Okay. But right now, what it says is that Letty is best friends. But once you are close with a person, it shows that you might be able to date them, I guess. An unread message. Guys, what the heck is happening? Fandominus, have fun. No, Fandominus. Okay, I'm scared now. Let's open this. Then Arquin Wickham. You know what the crazy thing is? I actually do need this. Thank you so much. So, let me think. How many Arquin weapons do I have now? I only crafted one, but I have a bunch of these blueprints left. So, this is going to help me. Thank you so much for the Arquin stuff, man. I appreciate you. Knowing how the brain is wired differently. Okay, what do you think of Old Piece? Okay, let me respond to the other chats real quick. I'm very excited for the old piece, but I'm gonna go more in depth in 1 second. And when the brain is weird, knowing how the brain is wired differently can help with all of that. And not having support issues is a real life-saving gift. How we talk about your parents, it seems they did a really good job in supporting you. Yeah, very true. Appreciate my parents a lot, man, but to be fair, it's really hard not to get spoiled at this point. Yeah, for me, if I don't want to get spoiled, I literally have to stay off the internet. Like, I cannot date her? Are you serious? I guess it's because we're best friends. Okay, I sound so weird right now. For people who don't know what's going on, but like... Okay, let me go to the back room. Oh wait, but I'm in a party. No, let's try it either way. But yeah, self-worth stuff, I always just make sure to... Like, first of all, appreciate what I have, but... I used to be like... Oh, I'm skinny, I used to be very skinny, I am not skinny anymore. I would say I'm quite muscular, not to toot my own horn, but I'm quite muscular right now. I don't know, the thing is, I'm not the tallest person. But I don't care anymore. I used to care so much, but I don't know. If it's not in my hands, I don't really care anymore. So I just try to be happy with whatever I have. So we're gonna make the difference between ADHD being kind of a gift versus it being a problem. Yeah. Are you dating anyone else in the Hex? Gotta break up with them before dating. No. Also, you need to rank 5 with the Hex to date Lady. Yeah, I do have rank 5. I think the thing is, I'm best friends with her. I guess you have to be close with them. Because it goes from close to best friends. And I was close, and now I went to best friends. And I guess best friends can date. I don't know. Probably that. Date, I don't. Oh yeah, but the old piece. No, that doesn't matter. Really? Because for some reason I can... Wait, okay, let me go to Quincy, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, here, as to date. Why do you... I don't... Dude, I don't talk to this freaking guy.
Wow.
Let me guess, her as well?
In a while.
But if I go to Arthur, I guess Arthur... Neither, because... Huh? Okay, so I'm also best friends with Arthur, but I can't date... Okay. So for some reason... I cannot date Lady. I didn't know that. Check the standing with
You
Arthur.
know where I am.
Yeah, I'm definitely rank 5. But yeah, the old piece, I'm extremely excited for it. One thing, you will eventually. Okay, I hope so, because Lady... Eleanor and Lady need max rank. Just seems you weren't that much of a good talker. Bro, okay, maybe I wasn't. Is it tied to this, like the chemistry from this? Because if it is, I might be doing... No, I might as well, but why not? Oh wait, I'm still in a party, whoops. I keep forgetting that I'm in a party. Okay, he also... Okay, he wants to do the mission. Okay, let's go. But the old piece. But yeah, okay, no. First of all, the only one I wanted to date was Lady. Because Eleanor, I think is a freak. I don't know, I'm not... No comment. Ahoy, I think everybody is dating her. I don't know. I just wanted to date Lady, I guess. But the old piece, I'm sorry for freaking delaying this, Mr. Vince. Old piece. I am so excited, and one part of this is gonna sound really bad, but one part of that is that ad revenue in December is really high. Like, I always talk about this, but ad revenue in December is really high. Actually, it's the highest of the year. But apart from that, like, dude, I'm finally live streaming, so I can live stream the old piece as well, which, man, it's gonna be so great. There's no idea. And I'm fortunate enough that I actually started this playthrough, what was it, beginning of December or end of September, I think, something like that. So not that long ago. So I quite recently literally discovered everything. Played at every single quest and stuff, so it's all fresh in my mind. So I need to know what's happening next. I need to know.
Be happy about it if you do.
And of the stuff they showed, what's it called?
Scaldra on high alert.
The newest game mode. What's it called again? Tower Descent. Tower Descent looks really cool. Like an endless. Well, I don't think it's really endless, but something like the circuit. It's quite close to the circuit, I would say. But yeah, I'm looking forward to all of the new stuff coming. And the new Warframe, dude. Actually, I got it open. This is how much I love this cutscene or this video. Just listen to this.
Uriel, heretic of Zata. Uriel, heretic of Zata.
Maybe some of you guys know how much I love this because I've said this like multiple times on stream, but that part, that voice actor is so good, bro, so good. I really love that part. Which I don't know why that, I guess, has also made me quite excited for the DLC. That one sentence, I don't know, doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I've been watching from the start of your quest gameplay videos. Ah, appreciate it, man, really. But yeah, going from start to zero. Start to zero? Wow. Going from start to end. In such a short amount of time. And now, as on top of that, I can also play the quests this close to each other. Like, I don't know, I'm just excited. The story is the main thing that's appealing to me. Gameplay wise, I will literally play anything new in Warframe. So yeah, I'm just really excited in general. It locks me out? No. Don't. Okay, wait. Don't tell me it locks me out completely out. Oh no. Letty is literally the only one I wanted to date, bro. I think I'm pretty sure I can date every single... Dude, I've been trying to sabotage my conversations with freaking Eleanor so I can date Letty. Which doesn't make sense.
My patience with these antics.
But I'm probably able to date Eleanor instead of Letty. Even though I've been sabotaging our conversation. Me and Eleanor. So, oh man. I must have really... I must have really messed up during our Letty conversation. Dude, I didn't even say anything weird, bro. Okay, doesn't matter. While I was chatting in the chat, Letty often had the option to date from the chat. Oh, okay, maybe I did miss it. I don't know. Wait for 99-year reset and reset conversation with all hacks. Another way to fix that is the only way at another chance of dating Letty.
Time to
Alright, bro, I'm gonna date one of the guys or something. Okay, pause. Never mind. It's in 4 days anyways. Oh, bro, you always play this. Yeah. I love that dude. That voice actor is he's so good. You can reset the chats. Guess I gotta wait a couple of days now. But yeah, no. I really love that clip. I hope we do get to hear it in game actually. Now that I think about it, I really do hope we get to hear it in game. Because if we get to hear it in game, you guys in the chat have to be going crazy when I'm live playing the old piece. Well, you guys are probably playing the old piece yourselves, but I'm gonna stream it anyways. But you guys gotta spam in my chat whenever he says that. Eleanor kiss is awesome though. Eleanor, my love. Well, not only your love, the love of 99% of the Warframe community. No, I'm just kidding. It's not your... Wait. Oh, Vandamus is in our party. Okay. Another freaking... Okay, okay. Another thing. I dumped her recently for a... Oh, yeah. Air's the only right choice. There we go. Air's the only right choice. I feel like everyone had her... She's been passed around. Yeah. But from what I've heard is that she's very easy. Yeah, you must unfortunately wait a day or two before streaming the old piece since I have to do it alone first. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is just, I'm gonna stream it. The stream doesn't really matter that much. It's the video. I gotta make the video really good. Don't yap during the freaking dialogue. Dude, I am still getting comments about me yapping over dialogue. I am so done with it. One thing, you're gonna hear me talk about this in my newest video. But for a month straight, maybe a month and a half straight. Oh, hello, Crimson, you're back. Yeah, for like a month and a half straight, the entire time of me playing Warframe, People have been giving me suggestions here and there. And the thing is, I know you guys mean well, but if I don't have that weapon specifically, or if I'm not playing with a weapon or Warframe, I respond, like, you guys maybe, or you guys may or may not know, but I respond to every single comment, almost every single comment. I 1,000,000% read every single comment, so I either give it a heart, or I just fully respond to it, but I just read the recommendations every single time. Oi, 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 oi. And after a month and a half, it just gets... I don't want to do it anymore. Don't want to read the comments anymore. But I still read the comments though. Oh. Yeah, you must unfortunately wait a day or two before streaming. Yeah, okay, but the video, I definitely do want to make the video really good. But one thing that's been pissing me off, bro, people just... To this day, they still comment on my story videos, which are like three weeks old, telling me I talk too much. Like, I have responded to every single comment on those videos, saying, I understand, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Yet people still keep commenting, because I know for a fact, if you go ahead and comment something, you read like the top comment. The top comment on all of those videos is that I yap too much. So you already see one person saying something, and then you go down and then you just freaking comment another one. I've responded to every single one of them and said I understand. Sometimes I do yap too much. It's like, sometimes I don't yap over all of the dialogue, but I do yap over the dialogue, and I understand that. Understand why that's annoying, you know. But I said I understand why that's annoying. It won't happen again. Yet people keep freaking going. I'm done with it, bro. Okay. I like the chats with Oi, but her normal speech kind of doesn't fit the story in the chat. Okay. Most 10 out of 10 gets passed around sadly. Sadly, exactly. Do you want to see my server that I just made listening to this? Yes, just send me a message in-game. Did I look at this? I definitely did look at this. Yep. Just send me a PM in-game. Ignore the negativity. Yeah, because I don't really mind it, because it's very valid for most of these criticisms that I talk over dialogue. That's very valid. But I have responded to everything. I have said, I understand, I'm sorry, won't do it again. And people just keep freaking... It's enough, bro. I read all the comments, and I get so sick of reading the same comment over and over again. And so and a lot of the people mean well, so probably shouldn't be so ungrateful, but still. Players need to understand all Warframe is strong, but not everyone want to use the same thing, so they will pick to fit their playstyle. Exactly. People give recommendations. Like, again, I know they mean well, but like, enough is enough, bro. If I'm not using that Warframe, there's no, or that Warframe or weapon. Like, unless I specifically ask for it, I guess just, you know. When I specifically ask for it, it's okay to give me a recommendation, but apart from that, like, I get so many random recommendations. I cannot name even freaking 10%. I cannot name even 10% of the recommendations I've gotten, okay, because there's so much. But the people do mean well, so I don't mean it in a mean way. But yeah, your Excalibur Umbra looks really good. I like the small little purple accents. Okay, personally, whenever I start leveling a new weapon or Warframe, I used to look at videos to see what could be good. That's exactly what I do as well. For some weapons, it's quite easy to, like, craft them, but some weapons have very obscure, like, combinations or interactions, you know. But yeah, I definitely do... For most things, I just watch a guide and see what the best options are. Because I never know for what Warframe, like, if I should level range, duration, strength, blah, 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 blah. Because I might think one thing, and then it's not even, you know... It's not even that useful for that Warframe, if that makes sense. Some things are not instantly clear sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Please don't listen to the haters. You're great the way you are. Just continue the great work. Yo, Wagard Clam, thank you so much, man. Because some people do straight up hate. I've only got like one or no, okay, I might have got like 2 or 3 people who just straight up like hate. Dude, there was one guy, and no way it's so serious. Like no way it's so seriously. One guy was in my comments. Bro, my blood is boiling. You keep... Bro, what are you talking about? Because this is my experience, by the way. Like, this is my experience of me experiencing the story. And somebody who has already played the story is in my comments talking about my blood is boiling because you're talking over the dialogue. Like, it's never that serious. Genuinely, it's never that serious. Okay, welcome to the internet, I'd say. That is, yeah, very accurate. Okay, we got some stuff in here. Do send me some fashion right now. I'm gonna give 1 minute so I can read, catch up on the chats. That's the issue. You're responding to them. You're giving them the ammo, that the cannon that hits your fort. Actually, that is true. Because the thing is, people do take the time to comment, you know. So yeah, you know, I don't know. People do take the time to comment, you know. So every morning when I wake up, if I do have enough time, I'll just respond to every single comment. Like, I literally read every single comment. If I don't respond, I at the very least heart them. But yeah, there is some useful stuff in the comments. So I try to always... Okay, not always. Like, once or twice a day, I try to see what I can respond to. I think the only real response is, I'm sorry for talking over dialogue. I'll do my best in the future. It may not be 100%, but I will do my best. Yeah, that's a very good statement. So basically what I said was, okay, guys, I understand. In my future videos, that won't happen anymore. But the thing is, I recorded all of the story stuff before I edit them, if that makes sense. So I had a bunch of videos lined up. So most of the videos was me just yapping over the dialogue, you know. So people just kept commenting. And I understand it's annoying, but I also... It's also annoying just responding to the same comment over and over again. Because you go into the comments, you see a comment about me yapping, and then you decide, okay, let's add another comment of him yapping. Maybe he doesn't know. Like, I know, bruh. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm just kidding. Weapons is a must to look into before making or selling. It will happen to me, end up selling 2 OP weapons. Yeah, that's true. I never yap over dialogue and I still miss most details of the lore, LMAO. You're doing much better than me in that regard. Dude, that is so true. Like, I said this in one of my comments. I remember this. I said this in one of my comments. Even if I did pay 100% attention, I still... Like, this is word for word what I said. Even if I did pay 100% attention, I would still need a lore video to understand the lore. Because you know how it gets with this sci-fi stuff. I don't know, it's still complicated to understand. Even if you're listening to stuff, dude, imagine if I say 2 sentences of Warframe dialogue and just, I don't know, explain it to my brother. He would not understand a single sentence. If that makes sense. Sure, I don't. I wish they add wishlist to stuff you're framing. I don't ever watch streams. You're the only person I'll sit and watch. I appreciate that, man. It really means a lot. Haters gonna hate. Alright, I gotta show you my knuckle. I guess you... Wait. Oh no, wait, yeah, okay, Cattyfish, that's you. Oh, is it that guy who kept complaining you're speaking English when you're not American for some reason? No, actually, that was a different guy. But yeah, that is one of the 3 people who just genuinely hated me. Dude, it can never be that serious. Like, seriously, it can never be that serious. Check mail in-game. Oh, yo, Suleiman? Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll check it, man. Thank you. Thank you in advance. I can join you with that. If you want to fix the yapping poster corner, you can always take some audio from some other playthrough or the cinematic and replace your audio. Seems like a lot of work I want to do about it. So basically what I did... Yeah, okay. So you're giving a good suggestion now. I'm gonna tell you something which is... Like, it's so annoying. What I did for those videos was I made the dialogue that I had a reaction to. Like, imagine I talked during the dialogue. I just cut out my microphone, let all of the dialogue speak out, and then at the end of that clip, basically put my reaction that I had during the dialogue. Because in editing, I have separate tracks for my microphone and for my game sound, so that's very easy to do, you know. But I would put the entire dialogue there, and then at the end, would put my response to that. And that's what I did for the later videos, and people still had something to say about my yapping. Like, at some point, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, that's definitely an option. That is, basically for the old piece, what I'm gonna do is just shut up during all dialogue, give my reaction after. A little bit of talking during dialogue is not that bad, but not as I was doing before. Okay, let's start over here, Valkyrie Prime. Okay, you really love the dark with the purple X and stuff. This one also, pardon me, this one also looks really good. Yeah. This ephemera definitely... Where's the ephemera from? Pay tribute to the Jade. Mark the battle of Operation Belly of the Beast with his transcendent ephemera. I guess that's an event. I would say don't stress over it, I guess. Yeah, you can't please everyone, it is what it is. Because the thing is, way more people didn't mind the yapping than the amount of people did mind the yapping. Because my most disliked Warframe video is still like 90% likes and 10% dislikes. Which that is insane. Like my Destiny videos, that is the average for my Destiny videos. For my Warframe videos, that is my most disliked video. So way more people just don't care at all than the amount of people that do care. So I definitely shouldn't worry as much as I do worry. But I do wanna, you know, get as much feedback and improve this stuff, because this I do want to make this my career at some point. So feedback is really good. But for IGN, I want to show you my fashion on Gara. Alright, give me 1 second. This also looks really good. A QT Nova Prime. This is my profile. Debanker #018. You ever play Monster Hunter? I haven't played it yet. People actually take the time to dislike stuff, LMAO. Like, one thing, yeah, that's a very good comment, because me personally, never in my life have I left behind a hate comment. I understand maybe like, I don't know, I understand why some people leave hate, not really hate comments, but like criticism, but a genuine hate comment just cursing a person out, that doesn't even cross my mind. Dislikes I could get if a video is really bad. I only dislike like tutorial stuff, if tutorial doesn't work or something, stuff like that. If I don't like something, there's no reason for me to just curse out that person. Like, I might as well tell him, yo, this and this I don't really like, blah blah blah, which a lot of people did for me, you know. So that's the criticism, I guess I would say. I just don't mind. I don't mind taking, man. Pause. Who comes to watch Game Law? Everyone come to listen. Commentary main. Sorry if it's offensive. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if that's offensive. Okay, look at this. Dude, I love the cape. I recently bought the cape. Well, recently I just bought the cape, actually. Okay, this is really cool. It's red mixed with black. Barbecue drumstick. Wait, the barbecue drumstick. I have heard that name before. Barbecue drumstick. Have you ever been in a Tekker video, or have you ever been in one of my videos? Dude, I remember Rayi. Barbecue drumstick. Dude, I've seen your name before. What the heck? Yes, sir. Wait, were you in a Tekker video or in one of my videos? Was going for a Shogun kind of vibe. Tech pack. Okay. Dude, that is such a coincidence. I don't know. I remembered your name from somewhere. Okay. Okay, dude, that's very cool. Dude, you gotta link me and Tekker together, man. No, okay, I'm just kidding. But, no, actually, I'm not kidding. Okay, that sounds very aggressive. But yeah, dislikes, I can get people why you would dislike, you know, a video. But, like, hate comments, that's just... Nah. I got you from him, no lie. Wait, you found me from him, from his side? Okay, that's actually quite cool. Dude, I watched this dude daily uploads and he's growing like crazy, man. I think he also came from Destiny. But yeah, I watched every single video of him. He's very funny. Like other people say this, that he's the Warframe Jinxie. But yeah, this dude is so over the top and funny, bro. Okay, this one looks really good as well. Converted Vang or Vanquish Kuvalits. Okay. Yeah, this one looks really good. I forgot to change the back. Oh, oopsie. More gold. Yeah, just watch that. Okay. I did the core set with a slight twist here. Let's have a look. Which is this? Valkyr Prime. Ooh, I love the light aesthetic, I would say. Some people were born to be haters. I genuinely don't understand those people. Like, I have some friends who are like, no, okay, no, none of my friends are haters. They're just, sometimes they can be negative in a funny way, if that makes sense. Go, it doesn't show again. Yeah, I thought so. I don't see a core set. The sigils are completely missing. Okay. But yeah, no. Like, you know how people always say it's free to be nice? People also always say, well, it's also free to hate. Like, if you got a choice between being nice and being and hating, there are some people who generally just choose hating just because it's funny or something. I don't know. Yes, sir. So I mess with you as well. Gotta show love. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Dude, that's such a coincidence. Barbecue drumstick, dude. I don't know how dude, the thing is, it's because that name is just so unique. I saw it once in one of his videos and I guess I remembered it from that. Dude, that's such a coincidence. Dude, this one looks extremely cool. Baruch. What did I just say? Baruch? Wow. Caliban. Okay, I guess it's this skin. This helmet. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Okay, if I forget Caliban, I know what skin I'm getting. Leave about the topic, I guess. Hate and haters go. What other games do you play? There we go. Probably should stop talking about hate. That's very true. Garo. Thank you, bro. Sugarman looks really good. I'm gonna open your gift 1 second. But yeah, let's stop with the hating stuff. What other games do I play? Okay, this one looks really, really good. This is clean. This is really clean. One of my main games is Destiny 2, but I haven't played it since I started this Warframe account. So like the past month and a half, almost 2 months. When I'm gonna play it again, starting in December, when the Renegades releases, which is a Destiny DLC. And it releases pretty soon, man, so yeah, looking forward to it. Okay, Valkyr Prime, let's go. But my main games, yeah, Warframe, Destiny. Apart from that, I don't actually have other main games. Okay, this one looks good. I love the flying animation. Was this a wisp? Yeah, it's a wisp animation. But for the past month and a half, I have literally not touched a single other game than Warframe. And that is not an exaggeration. Like, anything I do on my PC, it's literally Warframe or editing. Or YouTube if I'm relaxing, but... Okay, nice, man. You guys got some nice fashions. Alright, let's open the inbox. Oh, I need to pee, bro. Okay, 2 gifts this time. Van Dominus, have some of these as well. Okay, now I'm scared. But Dominus gave me some crazy gifts. Okay. Wait, oh no, he gave me Arcwing skulls. There we go. Casual. Okay, I guess this is Suleiman. Let's have a look. Copa Siandana. No! I know exactly. Okay, no, wait, I gotta open the other gift. Bro, thank you so much. This is one that I really, really wanted, bro. This is one that I actually really, really wanted. Yo, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I had this on my wish list, bro. Dude, thank you so much. This is really, really cool. Okay, Van Dominus, let's open your gifts. I have some of these as well. 10 weapons. Dude, Van Dominus, thank you. You know what, Van Dominus, because of you, like, okay, this is the issue for you. Let's have, come on, come on. Oh, look at this. 1, 2. Wait, no, I only had. Wait, okay, wait. This is kind of embarrassing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pause. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, Van Dominus, thank you so much, bro. Got it from your wish list. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man, genuinely. I wish I could give you as well, but I'm broke. Ryi, do not worry, Mr. Barbecue, okay? Don't worry, gifts are an extra. Only if it's... If you truly want it. No. Let's just say it like this. It's not a requirement. I appreciate you for wanting that. The gesture is good enough for me. But either way, thank you, bro. Van Dominus, thank you so much for the gifts. Suleiman, thank you so much for the gifts, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, 10 is crazy. Kavat scans is killing me. Yeah, I need to do Kavat as well. I don't have a Smila Kavat and I actually really want one for looting stuff. Will you stick to a Valkyr Exalted weapon or try other melee? Which melee did you like the most? I like Wukong's Exalted melee as well. For right now, if I do use Valkyr Prime, I usually use the Hate. With this build, I have Blood Rush instead of Berserker Fury, which I don't think is a good one to replace. Maybe I should replace something else. Well, I don't know. But I got enough attack speed from Valkyrs too. So yeah. But I also like Wukong's Exalted weapon. I think I just said it. But my favorite melee weapon is Hate, apart from all of that. Imagine if those 6 Roombas were slots. Me too, man. I definitely want one. Slots may seem expensive, but when you compare them to how much cosmetics cost, it's not that much. Ooh, now that you say it, yeah, that is actually true. Because those 6 Roombas, dude, that is expensive, bro. 6 Roombas is expensive. Well, it was a bundle, so it does have a discount, but it's still, like, very expensive. Slots may seem... Oh, wait, I just read that. I have been trying to get Hate, but guess I got no luck, lol. Yeah, unfortunate. Dude, I have 2 Hates. People say that's a really low drop chance, but I've gotten a couple. And on the topic of Hate, you know how a couple comments ago, Vince, you said, let's leave the hate, let's leave the topic, I guess, about hate and haters, and now we're back talking about hate. I'm just kidding, See, funny stuff, funny links. Okay, Ash Prime, I love how Ash looks. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I just absolutely love Ash. Caliban Noble animation. Dude, like, this is not real. Look at him. Bro, Ash Prime might be the coolest Warframe in terms of looks, because... Just nah, bro. Like, literally just nah. Okay, but guys, my party is open. Everybody just join my party. We're gonna do Natural Cells. I guess we're gonna do 5 Natural Cells real quick, and then the stream is over, because I do want to sleep early today. But I gotta go to the toilet real quick. My party is open, so you can join if you want. If I need to invite you, send me a private message. Give me 1 minute, guys. Natural Cells, 5 Natural Cells. Back to back, there we go. Okay. His party is still closed. What? Dude, what is up with this Warframe stuff? Oh, I guess maybe because I'm in my back room. I don't know. I would love to add some of you all as well. Warframe makes us family. I probably should start like something of a community Discord. I might be doing it before the next stream. I might stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. Like, I think I have to prioritize editing my next video. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff I have to do. Okay, this one looks really good. If I do stream tomorrow, there has to be a Discord. Okay, actually no promises, no promises. But I definitely do have to... Okay, I do need to make a Discord at some point. Look at this, bro. Ash might be the coolest look in Warframe, generally. Here's my best Oranje Ninja look. Wait, Van Dominus, are you Dutch? Yo, Van Dominus, are you Dutch? Okay. If you aren't Dutch, Oranje, this is literally how you spell orange in Dutch. Like, nah, what the heck? Okay, I guess it was a typo, but Oranje, this is how you say orange in Dutch. Like, literally letter for letter. Okay. Quite a coincidence. Dude, this dude looks crazy. I need to get Ash. I actually have a couple of Ash Prime parts. I also need to get normal Ash, but like normal Ash. Oh man. Barbecue drumstick. Alright, Mr. Tech Pack. I can natural run if space is available. Okay, let's go. Let me invite you guys as well, because why not? Okay, natural cell is gonna be difficult, so you know what? I'm keeping Valkyr Prime with the taglines. Yep. Okay, there's one more place. Anybody wants to do 5 natural cells? We can do 5 natural cells. Let's see if I can upgrade any of these mods. I actually can't. Wow, fortunate. Now I'm definitely keeping the Latham because the Latham is doing a bunch of damage. Projectile speed, please tell me you can. Okay, this one is a stripe, so please tell me I have one with a stripe. Projectile speed, no, I don't. So if I do put this on, nah, too much. Are you doing Wheeljack constantly or left in the dust? I actually don't do Wheeljack. Oh, invite me. Oh, okay, whoa. I didn't see you, sorry. Invite, there we go. Wheeljack, nah, man. I haven't done Wheeljack. Actually, if I do think about it, I only do Wheeljack when it's... What's it called? I only do Wheeljack when I have to do for the Kuva and stuff. But that's pretty much it. They need more content, I guess. Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is, a lot of people just won't try it out anymore. A lot of people just won't try out, well, Wheeljacks. Okay, dude, projectile speed is gonna be really, really helpful. But it's so unfortunate that this is a stripe instead of a freaking V, so I can't put it on there. Go to bestest. Yeah, I do have this. Alright, I don't think being here for natural cells was the best thing. Okay, I did invite you guys, but... Okay, this is probably not a smart... This probably wasn't smart, because now I gotta leave again and start natural cells. You can swap polarities. Yeah, but I gotta put a former in... I gotta put former in it, right? I just don't have the time for now. Wait, let me double check. Wait, swap polar... Exactly, so must be unlocked before installing polar. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Bruh. Never mind. Yeah, it's a W part of the game, even though... Yeah, it's not really that bad, but like, a lot of people will just not try it anymore. Okay, let me... Drumstick, Tigris, and Suluboy. Alright, let me go to Zariman real quick. Wait, actually, can we go to Zariman all at once? Wait, where do I need to go for natural cells? Okay, I just said Zariman. Why the frick did I say that? Okay, that was stupid of me. We can literally just go to Sanctum and Atomica. Barris Incarnate, I almost forgot about that. Oh man, I have a freaking headache because of talking so much. Okay, let me test it out. Because I do use the Latum, so I might as well. Okay, can I just swap the polarity, like... Alright. Do I have to format it? To swap the polarity? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna poop my pants. Did I just say... What the heck did I just say? Never mind. Okay, for now, let's just put in ammo mutation. I don't have ammo problems. Weapon recoil and extra sliding, no. Recoil. No, you just have to have at least one format on... You'll be able to swap. How can I... How the frick can I swap this? Wait. Oh. That's how I swap it. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, well, wait. Before I do that. Which one is the lowest or the highest? This is 11, 12, 12, and this is 11 and this is 10. Okay, okay. So I gotta do this smart. This one over there. This one 11. This one is 12, so one of the lower ones. No, this one is 10. Oh, you guys are smart, bro. Thank you guys so much. Okay, steady hands. I am... Wait, no, no, no. Lethal... Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, I'm so stupid. Drink some water. Let me drink... Yeah, I gotta finish this water. Ah. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't think. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't think. Like, this was so easy to do, and I've been just... I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's just start it. Wait, only Sui... Okay, whoops. Was in my party. Tigris was in my party, as well as Barbecue Drumstick.
Thank you.
Ah.
Here you go.
Wait, what am I doing? What the heck?
Goodbye.
Dude, my freaking head hurts, bro. Okay, natural cell.
Sure.
Let me see if I got my thing correct. I actually want to use Wukong, but I know for a fact I'm gonna die with Wukong. So I'm not gonna use Wukong. Maybe I should switch the best assist. Oh, I got so many weapons to level now, I almost forgot about that. Breton, I actually have the Incarnate. Bro, I keep forgetting about the Incarnate stuff. I'm so stupid. Okay. You know what? Let's just start the Incarnate.
Wanna head out, I guess.
Let's just start the Natural Cell mission. There we go.
Cracking a Netracell's serious business. Keep your friends close. Sure, sure. Come on.
Explain fast to me in short detail. Wait, this mission? Honestly, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. It's just like high level stuff. I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, I completely forgot about the materials you need for arcane adapters. Man, I completely forgot about that. Dude, my mood just freaking got boosted down. Boosted down is not even a word. My mood just got freaking from the top made it drop. I don't know.
Alric designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying. Meat for the last.
Maybe I do have some Petos clamps left. I don't know.
Same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To lead the anchor hold, you need all 4 key
Can't do
glyphs.
that.
Good luck to you.
Doing other things. All right, I'm not. I'm not picking that one up. I'm just now getting my Kuva weapons.
You got your glyphs. So,
Well, it's a
terminal decks
good thing
to
to
the
keep
left.
them all. To keep them all. It's a good thing to get them all. Okay, you guys are gonna see how much damage my Latham does for some reason. These are XMS enemies as well. And this is basic Latham. I don't know why it does so much damage. It's so weird. And this is like level 200 enemies. I guess because of the radiation. Radiation, I think, deals more damage to Murmur. But still, bro, still. Okay, let's see what the increased project. Okay, the increased projectile speed. Is it okay? It's not that much, to be completely honest with you, but it's good enough. Okay, I just bumped myself. For the big round guys, shoot their arms and they die instantly. Yeah, the weird stuff on their shoulders, right? Okay, dude, I keep shooting myself. Pause. Pause. This is a pause. Okay, maybe I should actually do the freaking mission. But yeah, Kuva weapons definitely get the best ones out of the way first. So I would say, like what?
You gotta understand.
No, actually, what am I saying? Just do the ones you want. Or actually, I don't know how far you are in the game. I don't know why am I even saying this anyway? What the heck? Okay, I guess do what you want, man. Okay, I think this projectile speed is helping. It is not helping by a lot, but it is better than nothing. Because normally these things are... Yeah, okay. It's better than nothing. I don't know why, but Netracells are my favorite thing to run right now. Yeah, I think because they're quite high level. I guess the only thing higher level than this is... EDA, what's it called? Elite Deep Archimedia, something, the third. Which is like level 400, I think. And this is like level 200 to 200 and... I don't know, 200 and something. Alright, bro, my freaking eyes... Okay, no. Okay, we might not be doing 5 Netracells back to back because... I can't. Dude, I feel like such an unk right now. You know, okay, I probably shouldn't sit this close to my screen. Dude, I have... I have a freaking headache and my eyes aren't working. I don't know what's happening. Let me sit back in my seat, relax. Okay, let's just do, I guess, 1 Netracell, maybe 2 Netracells, and then the stream's over. Can we get a cipher? Okay, I didn't need a cipher. Whoops. I'm sorry for this noises, I'm sorry. You did a whole the very run to level 10. I can barely do 2 without getting bored.
Ready. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try it.
Yeah, I used to like them in the beginning, but the more... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The more I do them, the less I enjoy them. But it's like... The Breath Incarnate is the one thing I really want. I can't wait for like when I get the Torrent Incarnate or do a Toxicist Incarnate, whatever. I guess if you get something you really want, that's when it starts getting fun.
That wasn't the right.
Or fun again, I would say.
Try again.
Yo, Suleiman, we need you. We need your key, Sully boy. We need your key at the, well, waypoint. I missed the turret incarnate. I got to level 9 the week. Oh.
That wasn't the right key.
Oi, oi, oi.
Try
Okay,
it.
that's very unfortunate. Okay, yeah, that is very unfortunate, especially with the amount of incarnate weapons that are in the rotation. Yeah, that's what. Okay, you definitely missed out, I would say. I did the same with Hildren. Apparently, Hildren is a pain to farm with like Prophet Taker or something. I don't know. I don't even want to know what the frick her farm is, but it's not nice. But I did it last week up until like tier 6 or something, maybe tier 7. And I just stopped doing it, I guess. Man, dude. And with the Warframes, it's insane. I've got to wait like months until Hildren is back in rotation. Okay, Mr. Drumstick. Wait. Oh wait, squad. Yeah, I was grabbing those items. Oh, okay, okay.
Termites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Dude, I keep shooting myself. I'm so done with this. Crazy thing is, I haven't even been using any mega stuff with Valkyr. And somehow she's not dying. I don't know where the survivability is coming from. Maybe somebody in my party, I don't know. Okay, we have another Valkyr Prime here. Okay, so of course when I start talking about survivability, I start dying. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I like it way more how I got my stream, I guess, chat set up right now. It used to be the same overlay that you guys are seeing on the screen. I used to have that exact overlay, but then in my OBS cramped down a little bit, so the font would be like extremely big, and I would only be able to read like 1 or 2 chats maybe. And now I have the YouTube and Twitch chat in my like the actual chats in my OBS separately. Ah, the font is just a readable freaking font, and I can read. Let's see, I don't know, 20 chats per platform, so I won't ever miss a chat. If I do miss a chat, I could just, well, read it back, I guess. How it was before was that I had to open YouTube and then read it on YouTube, or open Twitch and then read it on Twitch, which was quite annoying. Also for the people on Twitch. There's me on my Azorius, look at my damage. Take risk. 50%, oi oi oi. But yeah, for the people on Twitch, have you guys gotten any advertisements? Because I genuinely don't know. It says that I am affiliated, but I don't know if ads are like turned on, because I don't know, I had to do some weird text stuff and the text didn't go through, so I don't know, a bunch of problems, so I don't know if it's working. Okay, why is this dude not taking any damage? Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh wait, someone's dying. Oh no, barbecue drumstick, I'm coming. Boss. Okay, I might die over here. But I might also not die, there we go. Mr. TechPack, YouTube, what's it called? Guest, I would say. I don't know. Okay, 1 more percent. I guess it's done. Is it done? Please tell me it's done. It's done. Okay. That is it for the freaking natural cells, guys. So I'm not gonna keep you for 5 natural cells. Oi, oi, oi.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding.
I'm such an unk.
Sanctum.
Somebody called me an unk in my comments, and it's actually becoming true. I'm actually an unk right now. Alright, let's hope we get a red Arcane Shard. Or maybe I need blue. Do I need blue? Well, the most ideal for my Miss Valkyrie Prime would be red ones. Actually purple, if I do think about it. Okay, actually purple, so that means, well, okay, yeah, red and blue. Okay, I need red and blue. Yellow ones only for Dante. I do use them on Dante, but I already got like 3 yellow ones on Dante. No, don't tell me I keep shooting myself and then I shot myself off the freaking map. Nice. Alright, there we go.
Job well executed.
Mega exposure, nice, and a yellow shard. Out of all of the shards that I needed, that's the one I just didn't really need. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You guys see this 32% damage dealt, but Mr. Tigris 47% damage dealt. Oi, 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 oi. And Barbecue Drumstick had 740% accuracy. I don't even know what that means. Alright. Damage taken. Okay, I have 77% damage taken. Oh, that might be because of the void key I had, or key glyph. I took constant damage. Was it because of the void? Okay, maybe I just tanked a lot. That's also possible, but maybe it was because of the void glyph. Either way, well, nice stats. 34 Xmas skills. Haven't used the shard yet. Gotta build a thingy. I did nothing. No problem, but no problem. Fire accuracy 0. Just use Thesaurus. How do you get over 100% accuracy? Yeah, I have no idea. 737% accuracy. That's yeah. Alright, let's see if I can trade in some of this stuff. So I can reach, trade for Volca. No. Exchange Volca, this one. By hitting multiple things. I'll leave for the next one who wants. No. This was the only one we were going to do. I'm not doing anymore. He's hitting shots he hasn't even fired. That's probably the case. Yep. And then multiple things with every shot. Okay, alright. Oh yeah. But here you can see my sigil finally. Oh yeah, let me have a look. Mech can often go into the thousands. Barbecue Drumstick. Have a nice day, man. Where are you? Wait, Barbecue Drumstick. Oh wait, Barbecue Drumstick is literally in the clan. Tech specs. Oh, I see. Okay, actually, let me see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This is Sully boy over here.
Sorry.
Okay, I have no idea where you are. Is this you? Okay, here you are.
Look at this.
Ah, okay, I see what you did. Yeah. You put it a little bit more upstairs. A little bit more upstairs. Well, you can't see mine. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, but I see what you did. It's good, man. It's good. Oh, that makes sense. And a little less white. He has a bra. He does have a bra. So it's rounder. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Dude, I can't stand up. Wait, maybe I should emote. Let me... What emote would be suitable for this? Solstice Narta? Alright, never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve over here, but yeah. Oh, sitting. Okay, sitting is probably a smart choice. And of course I don't have sitting. Today I switch around my emotes. I'm not even gonna get into the coincidence of it, man. That's just annoying. I really love this emote. This is the Kaya stuff. Shout out to Kegox because he gifted me the Kaya skin. I had no idea emotes like this existed in freaking Warframe. This way you can change from the Gemini skin to the normal skin. It's really cool. Oh, you joy. My freaking head hurts, bro. Have a good day, Banker. I'm heading out. I'm also heading out. Everybody in my stream, thank you so much for being here. Ah, I'm gonna sleep, bro. It's like 8 p.m, but I want to sleep. Okay, this Mesa Prime looks really good. This doesn't even look like Mesa Prime. That's crazy. Alright, every single person, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for helping me with the Steel Path circuit. I think most of you have left actually. No, okay. But Dominus is still here. Okay, it doesn't matter. Everybody who helped me today, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Natural Sun, thank you so much for the Steel Path circuit. I'm gonna enjoy that freaking Breath and Prime, okay? I'm gonna enjoy it. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Stream is ending. I wanna sleep. I don't know why I'm always postponing these freaking outros. W stream, I don't know. Freaking... I don't know. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. Have a great day, have a good night, have a good rest of the day, midday, morning, bye. Take care, everybody. Mark, thank you so much. Lucas, thanks so much. Everybody, thanks so much. Barbecue, Drumstick. You gotta link me with Tekker, please. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, please. Okay, have a great day, great night, bye.